And we're live again, everybody. It's Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here, heading up the helm to bigger and better things. I wish everyone a wonderful Tuesday evening on this first day of November. We are officially into late fall, I guess you could call it. So mid to late fall, and you can tell, definitely can tell here in the Midwest. So hopefully you guys find everything very well in your neck of the woods. And while we let people trickle in here, I will first do a couple things. I will unmute myself from Discord so people in Discord can hear me. I will double check, make sure I am live on YouTube, and it does appear that I am. Maybe. Yep. Boom. There I am. Crypto Leprechaun. I know that guy. Oh. Okay. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That sounded like, Tommy, maybe?
Yeah?
Yeah. What's up, Tommy?
I have a very important question to ask you.
Uh-oh. Oh, I feel pressure. Okay.
You're going to have a lot of pressure. Has your brother
Yeah.
ever gotten to the point of getting that computer up?
He did. He,
How did you how
he got it set up. He was on here last night and said they got it set up, but he realized that he didn't know if it was, and you might know this. Do you know if it has Wi-Fi application to it?
Yeah, it's a shit. It should have like he just needs to put an adapter to it.
Okay. So he was looking. He was gonna. That's what he was gonna do. He was gonna have to get an adapter. He said.
Yeah.
He thought.
Yeah,
So,
it's plug and play Wi-Fi. If I would have
okay.
known that, I would have. He can get it like for $5 on eBay or.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna go Ethernet.
Yeah, I don't know. I asked him about that, and he said apparently where his internet comes in the house at,
Yeah.
it's gonna be way too far away. So.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
guess.
he just has to get a Wi-Fi internet adapter and plug it in, and it should be all there. It's
Yeah.
not built in.
Okay. Yeah. He. I think he realized that after he got it set up, which is fine, but he just didn't know it. So, but he got it. It's all ready to go.
Okay.
Apparently, he just has to get the Wi-Fi going now. So.
Was good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
monitor and everything he got for.
Yeah. I think he had a couple monitors that he had, and just plugged those in, and it sounded like he turned it on and everything. Because he said he couldn't find the Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
and pretty soon realized that it probably wasn't Wi-Fi, which is fine, but he just didn't know
It's
it.
not built in Wi-Fi. You got to put the adapter in it.
Yeah. Gotcha. But yeah, he's finally apparently got into it.
Yeah.
Into the box.
The back. Plug them both in the back. Yeah, you can put both in the back. Everyone's having problems. We had to downgrade certain things, and
Yeah.
so she's
Gotcha.
resetting up things.
Gotcha. Her computer wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on for a minute. Let me help her.
Yeah. All good in the hood. We're still letting people trickle in here, so. No biggie. Trickle. Be alert. I don't know if that's going to be enough light or not. If I raise my hat just a little bit. Because, man, if I didn't have to use the other light, unless I turn it down lower, that'd be nice. That would really save my headaches, probably. Anyway, what was I getting ready to do? I'm getting ready to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I was hoping I hit the mute button as I was in the process of sneezing. Anybody on YouTube got to at least see it. Alright. Oh, that snuck up on me. Sneaky, sneaky. Man, sometimes it's done better than a good sneeze, you know? Especially if your sinuses are a little clogged up, whatnot, so on and so forth. Yeah, so... Sorry guys, I'm trying to get to my... I don't know what I'm trying to do. Go over a little bit of my watch list. We got Doge, trying to hang on to that 14 cent mark. I've got some trend lines set up on YouTube, and it just it went through the bottom trend line and in the channel that I had, and it's trying to come back up, but we'll see if it can get back in that channel. Really hope it does. I think it's very, for Doge, it's not only a morale booster, but I think 14 is a very important number for Doge to stay at. So hopefully it can hang out in that 14 cent range at least. Got XRP at 46 cents. Got Algo at 35 cents. BAT for those on the Brave browser is at 29 cents. XYO for those on the Coin app is at 0.0591. Probably a decent time to redeem some of your coins then, right there if you can, because you get more coins when the price is lower. Anyways, MYDOGE is at 87 cents. And I got some stocks you guys probably don't care about. I got the DXY, the Dixie, 111.31, $111.31, down 23 cents since the new candle about an hour and a half ago, or hour and 15 minutes ago. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's KRS rocking and rolling.
What's going on?
What's happening? We got Bitcoin at 20,500, just 515 to be exact. I feel like that is right where I left off last night, or early this morning. Ethereum's at 1587. That goes right along with it. I think those numbers were very similar to what they are now. Lunk is at 3022. Luna at $2.39. Jasmine at 0.0052. Shiba at 4012.8. I think that might be up actually a little bit overall. Not since the new daily, but overall I think that might be up a tick. OP is up $1.02, or not. I'm sorry, not up $1.02. It's at $1.02. $1.02. ADA is at 39 cents. Gallus at 0.04.
That'd be great.
I know, right? That's why I made sure I clarified myself on that one. Solana is at $32.17. Apecoin is at $4.51. BNB is at $325. Uniswap is at $7.20. That's up pretty good. Mana's up 64 cents. ETH Class, $24.06. Sand is at 86 cents. And that pretty much does it, except for there's a couple more I'd like to give links down here somewhere. I don't know why I have it so low on my watch list. Chili's. No, it's not Chili's. It is down here somewhere. Yeah, maybe I passed it. Alright, so that pretty much does it for most of the big wigs, the big popular cryptos in the world. Got somebody sharing a screen. KRS. Let's check it out. Oh, hey, it's me. I'm sure he'll have some fun facts on there, so I will do a split screen, half of it mine, or actually a little less, half of it mine, and we'll just enlarge his. So you guys can see what he's got going on there. Okay, he's on the 1 minute. I'm on the 15 minute, and it broke way down out of my channel.
I'm glad you just said that, because I should be on the 5 minute.
Yeah, I wonder, because I usually don't see on the 1 minute.
Broke down out, but it's back in this wedge. Let's fucking come on. I cannot believe that tweet didn't send fucking Doge to 21 cents. 20 cents at least.
I know. I kept thinking last night, it was like, this isn't done. And then it had a decent little run up today. But... Or no, I'm sorry, that was last night after I got off. What did it? It almost hit 16 if it didn't hit 16.
15.88. I have it right here.
Yeah, 15.88.
I called that shit. I was calling these vectors, and I knew that it was going to go down. I drew it out before it even happened.
Wow.
Right here. And then
yeah.
I just have so many resistance lines right there. They'll just be hard to get through.
Yeah, and it was. It was.
I was going off at 2.5 or 3% up, 2.5 down, and fuck, it hits every time it's in those little vectors. It'll hit it.
Wow, isn't that amazing?
You guys getting an echo?
What's up, Tommy?
Have you guys having to get an echo?
Are we what?
Getting an echo?
No.
It's you. Right. I can hear you echoing.
All right.
Oh yeah, I can.
You got Amber on accident? Her mic on accident or something? I'm not in Discord, so I don't know who's in.
How about now?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
I didn't hear it.
We had 2 speakers hooked up.
Oh, you...
So I had to mute the TV.
I can still hear it.
I can too. I can hear it on KRS too.
Maybe it's me. Let me check my YouTube. Nope,
Wait a minute,
it's not me.
I can hear it on everybody, even myself. Wait a minute, now
it's not me.
Now I can't.
I just turned up. Make sure it wasn't me.
I don't hear it now.
No.
It was like it was like looping. It's what it was like.
I think it was Amber.
Hang on.
No, you're still echoing, Tommy.
It's Amber.
Are you cheating again?
There you go.
Somebody's phone was too close to the mic.
We're trying to get her system straightened out.
You're good now, Tommy. It was like it was looping, like it was.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do it that way.
Them damn cats messing with your shit again?
No, we took down my speakers.
You got a slight echo, but it's not real bad. I mean, it's fine. Luna, what's up?
Let me adjust this a little bit.
What's up,
How about-
Luna?
I'm up 300% on my 50x Doge short from last night. Well, yeah, I guess right now would be a good time to be in a short.
Well, the other day I started off with $5.
We are uptrending now.
All right.
Good.
At the end of the hot period we had,
Yeah?
I ended up with $50 profit.
Nice, Tommy. Good. Congrats, man.
He ended up with 50. I ended up with 30.
Now,
Jesus, guys.
the last time I talked to you, you were shorting Doge. Did you end up getting... Well, you wouldn't have got in that.
No.
And then it took off pretty soon after that. I think it took off.
Yeah.
You must have decided to buy in.
I dumped the short real quick and then bought in
Okay.
when I dumped it, and that's when I started making the profits because even though I lost a little bit,
Later.
the profits came in and I made it back.
Sweet. Yeah, so are you still holding any?
A little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, he made a $50 profit. I made a 30.
Nice. That's great. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Doge, you never know when we can push on up to 20. Hell, 21.
Well, that's like, my low entry buy-in for Doge on Weeble. We had kind of had that conversation.
Yeah.
I'd gotten it at 3 cents.
Yeah.
Well, went ahead and bought more, but I bought it when it was kind of high,
Yeah.
so it raised my average buy-in at 5
Still,
cents.
that's still damn good.
Oh yeah.
That's still really good, actually.
You guys still getting an echo on my end?
Just a tad. I mean, it's nothing.
Barely.
Nothing I can't deal with, but
Better.
there you go. It's perfect.
Guys, hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you both good now. I don't
Okay, I
know.
turned my noise suppression down.
Oh, okay.
He has it coming through the TV so that I could hear,
Yeah.
because my headset's not working because, like I said, we had to take down my stereo,
Oh.
which I was plugged directly into my stereo.
Oh, I
For
see.
some reason, my audio's not working on my computer.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
It's not working like it should be.
Luna says I'm betting on Doge dropping this week, so we will see.
Move your mic closer to your mouth.
Well, I'm afraid, Luna, that we might see a little bit of a dip here come, Thursday, whatever, 2 o'clock, I think, is the Fed meeting. 2 p.m. Eastern. Don't know what's going to happen. Maybe it's already built in. I don't know. The only thing is we haven't really seen much climatic drop in anything else or rise except for Doge and maybe a few other things. Are you still in Shiba, Amber? Because it's done pretty well.
I actually sold. I still hold $1 million on both platforms, but that's all. I sold my rest, and on between the two platforms, I made almost a $50 profit.
Damn, nice. I didn't know if you would ever get there because it was just hanging out in the low 4 zeros, like 10, 11.
Yep, and I bought in at 11.45, and it just was not wanting to go above that.
Oh, 11.45. Shit, it hit like, 12?
Yep, and that's when I sold.
Or it might have even hit 13.
I sold one at 12 and one at 13.
Yeah, okay, good. I thought you actually bought in higher than that, but that's even better then. Well, you got lucky on that because I didn't. I mean, I didn't think it would. I just thought it might take a while.
That night that Doge was the first night that Doge was going up, me and him were up all night. It seemed like every time we were getting ready to call it a night,
Yeah,
Doge would keep pumping.
yeah. It was something else. I went to bed like at 3:30, and I checked it before I went to bed. It was like in the high eights. I
It was
get up.
just going batshit crazy.
Yeah, I get up the next. Well, it was like 11 or 12. It was closer to noon, I think, and it was like 13, like 50 or whatever. I was like, holy shit, what just happened?
I told Thomas it was gonna hit 15 cents, and he says, "Nah, it's gonna go down." He says, "RSI is pointing down." I said, "Baby, it's gonna hit 15 cents." It was less than 5 minutes, and it hit
Nice,
15, and then it started dropping.
nice. And then I think it went down to about 12 and hung out there for a while, didn't it? And then that
Yep.
night. So that night I was live when it took off again.
Yeah, you were.
Because we were going batshit crazy. We were going, oh my
Oh,
god!
yeah, we were.
Ape was going nuts, and hell, even Mikey K bought in. That's unusual.
What? Mikey K?
Mikey K
Bought
bought.
in?
Yeah, I threw
Dude.
$500 at it.
Everybody
Wow.
fell out immediately.
Actually, everybody happened to be on here. Fred was on here. Everybody was like, not FOMO, but
I was FOMO. It
well,
was definitely FOMO.
well, hell,
I wasn't there.
that was last night because it was Halloween.
Two nights ago.
How's his Doge bot doing? Do you know?
Yeah, he's killing it, or he was. I don't know today, but as of last night, he was doing really well on it.
Yeah, I've seen his post in general chat.
Did you see where he was #1 overall
Yeah.
on Kucoin? That's crazy.
But before I forget, if we're off for a couple days left, don't freak out. We're okay.
All right, you moving?
Yes.
Or-
I will private message you here in a little bit on what's going on.
Okay, cool.
I gotta say is you and Fred might regret a little bit things,
Uh-oh.
but after you get the pictures and realize what's going on,
Yeah.
next time this situation happens again and you need somebody, you're gonna say, "Damn, we gotta jump on it."
Nice.
So
Okay.
yeah, I have an opportunity. I'm gonna check out, and if it works out, I'm gonna yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna
good.
try. I'm gonna try something I was too afraid of doing, but I'm thinking it's time for me to do it.
Yeah, are you gonna be the pitcher or the catcher?
Uh, wow.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
At least you made him laugh. He's been so down and out and stressed out the last couple days. That's not funny.
Yeah.
We both have. That's why neither one of us were on last night. I had 4 seizures yesterday.
4?
Yep.
Damn, Amber, that's not good.
Yeah, in a 2-hour time period.
Well, yeah, and doesn't that make you exhausted? I've heard that it makes you exhausted
Yeah.
I
afterwards.
came home and my plan is to finish packing the rest of the stuff. And Thomas looked at me and said, "No, you're going to bed." "No, I'm not," is what he got. I need to get this done. Sleeping ain't getting nothing done.
Hmm.
And end result is 2 out of 1, and I ended up in the bed and slept from 6:30, 7 o'clock to 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh my gosh. Well, you needed it, sounds like. You
And
needed
I
it.
almost jumped on Discord because I seen you guys were still Fred and Ape, and I think KRS was on.
Well, I was up till 3:30. And then they were on until I think what, like 4:30 or 5, even maybe, I don't know. It was late.
Well, I know for my
Late.
time, they were still on,
Yeah.
but everybody in the house was still asleep, so I wasn't trying to wake up the whole house.
Right, right. Yeah, you need to get in to see that neurologist. 4 in one day I don't think's good. I mean, 1 is probably not good, but obviously, but
Hey, Square Foot does the bathrooms.
yes, he does.
I thought so.
Yeah, I think he just posted in general chat one of the bathrooms he just got done doing. Or was in
Well,
the process of doing. He does
So was his
everything.
own bathroom.
we'll see. The next couple weeks, we'll see what's going on. I'll be posting
okay.
pictures in general chat, and you're gonna say, "Wow."
Nice. You gonna get into construction type stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good for you. I know that's where your heart lays, so hopefully your back holds up for it.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I had pictures like I used to, and you and Fred would have seen it,
Yeah.
you guys probably would have been more anxious to jump on it.
Oh man.
And like Fred said and stuff, a little too late and stuff. I guess him and his dad started working on that cabin before Thomas had said something that he knew how to do it all.
Oh yeah, it's been a work in progress for a while. Yeah, no, it's nothing new. I do know that.
But I do know one thing's for sure.
But everything, like I told you, the message that everything happens for a reason. So I definitely wish you the absolute best. I mean, so maybe this.
That's why I said if we're offline for a little while, we're okay
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and stuff. Because even when we get where we're going, it's gonna be a little bit before we get the computer set up and all that stuff.
Well, you'll still have. Can you access Messenger by phone?
On my phone, yes.
Okay.
I went ahead and re-downloaded it on my phone. I may go ahead and re-download Discord back on my phone, and we do got YouTube. So
Oh,
I
okay.
can at least get on YouTube and, post in, the chat on YouTube, hey, we're okay.
Yeah. Hey, we're still around. We're just moving.
Because of YouTube, I can't give out too much information.
No, it's okay. Yeah, yeah.
But there are certain individuals piss me off.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand why they didn't help the other individuals,
Yeah.
and I said it was bullshit.
Yeah.
So now I'm in the process of doing something I don't want to do
Mm. Yeah.
and take care of this person that took care of me. And we made a deal. If this works out for me, that and her, that we'll be getting another place sometime in the future, somewhere in Kansas.
Kansas.
Kansas, it's either going to be Kansas, Tennessee, or South Carolina.
What are the Carolinas?
The thing is, if we get if we can get her to Tennessee, she'll be in the position where she's close to Florida and close to South Carolina, and she'll be right in the middle. And she can go anytime she wants to go visit the grandbabies.
Well, I was gonna say, and her kids and her parents are there too, right?
Well, he's not talking about me. He's talking about the individual we're going and helping.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, any of those places would be nice.
Without actually coming right out and stating it, if you think back to a couple nights ago when I had stated where we were possibly going outside of Tennessee, you'll figure out where we're going, Lep.
Here, better yet, I'll DM you on what's going on.
I was gonna say that's been a couple days.
Yeah, I'll
I
do.
slept. I'm not
Yeah,
drinking.
I'll
I'm not drinking anymore, but or I haven't. So that's not it. I just slept.
Lep,
I'm trying to think.
I hear you.
I don't know.
But yeah, I just wanted to get on and let everybody know, if we're offline for a little while, we're okay.
Yeah. Well, I can hear you on Messenger. It
Hey,
sounds like.
Brett, I'm
Hmm?
sending you a DM. Don't just read it. And don't say nothing.
Oh, you want me to
Read it out loud.
Oh,
Word for word.
I thought that was on
verbatim.
YouTube. Damn. Yeah, is that from Amber's standpoint?
Yep.
Okay, I got you. Well, good. Hopefully it works out for you guys. Good deal. Good deal. How soon you talking about leaving?
We'll be hopefully pulling out the 4th.
Isn't that when you left the last time on July 4th?
No, we got in July 1st. We were supposed to leave July 4th.
That's what it was. Well, I can't believe I remember that. But yeah. Yeah, you left early. That's right.
Yep. I didn't want to be driving with all the holiday traffic, and then some stuff happened in Texas with Sean and her ex, and Sean was done. She was ready to leave.
Yeah. Is she going with you guys?
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
Check this out. This person
Yeah.
firsthand saw the work I did because she was working for the same gentleman I was working for.
Yeah.
Basically, I did the rehabs, and I handed it over to her, and she basically did the cleanups for all the spas and pools.
Nice.
So she got to see him from the ground up,
Hey guys,
and she
Ape's
took
in, Ape's in here now, so don't talk about him anymore.
Hey.
Oh man, we can't talk about being a scaredy cat in the school anymore.
He had an incident last night that all of a sudden he was talking to me, and all of a sudden Siri started talking, and he thought he didn't know it was Siri, and he thought it was some fucking woman running around the school, and he kept looking and he couldn't find anybody, and then he realized it was Siri.
did he shit
I
his
was saying,
pants?
he said he heard somebody screaming. I was like, it's probably kids. You probably just scared the fuck out of them yourself.
Dude,
He shit his pants.
he was there till like, I don't know, he was still there when I left at like 3:30.
He shit his pants.
Well, Doge was pumping, so he took
what
about
made it even
45 minutes for that.
what made it even probably worse was yesterday was Halloween.
Yes, he said.
Oh yeah.
Well, not only the scariness of that, but he had a good point. The school was just destroyed because of all the candy and the candy wrappers and
Yeah.
the chocolate being stuck to the wax floors, and he said it was a mess.
The joys of being a custodian.
Yes.
Yep.
It's spooky.
Oh.
It's a very thankless job.
Yeah.
Elon just tweeted that totally stole the idea of charging for insults and arguments from Monty Python, to be honest. TBH.
Huh.
I retweeted his earlier tweet and asked him if we could pay for the blue badge via Dogecoin.
You know how many million Doge response he probably got today?
Yeah. A couple?
It's on the news.
Oh, this is gonna get some time taken getting used to. I downsized my monitor. I'm on a smaller monitor.
Oh no.
And
You need a magnifying
why
glass?
is yes, why is everything so small?
I tell you, it's beautiful to go from smaller to bigger, but if you go from bigger to smaller, it's like, yeah, it's like that.
Make me feel really good.
Tommy. Tommy's he's used to hearing that. Why is it so small?
That's what I was saying. Go get the magnifying glass from the bedside table that you guys use at night.
Honey, that's not it. That's my Audi belly button. Lena, you not working tonight? You're texting a lot.
Damn you, AJ, right?
Does that mean we're wrong?
That's messed up.
Well, hopefully we can get a little bit of a rebound here off of Doge. Doge took a nice little tumble there while we were
Yeah, I seen that. I
discussing.
seen that down to 13.
It's got a little room to fall, honestly.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at DXY or Bitcoin yet. I'm getting stoned first. But as it has room to fall, I've drawn out my chart in a bullish way. I'm still hopeful.
Oh, you're back up.
And then I'm down to one monitor too now, so I'm trying to get used to that.
Oh.
I was debating on whether or not to go ahead and pack the computer, and I was like, nah, I still got 2 more days.
Oh yeah, the fourth of this month. Yeah, shit, that's coming up.
Yeah, I
Yep.
just didn't want to have no withdrawals for 2 days. I already figured when we're out and about how to set up my computer and work off the Wi-Fi with the desktop. It's gonna look funny as hell, but
Nice.
they said, "Why don't you just buy a laptop?" I said, "I don't have the money right now."
Yeah, they ain't cheap.
And then he did finally download Webull and Robinhood to his phone, so I mean he can keep an eye on the trading platforms that way.
There you go.
Me, on the other hand, I may lose some money, but that's okay.
Do you guys have a place set up to shack up when you get there?
Yeah.
So what you got? U-Haul and everything lined up?
Nope. We shipped a bunch of the stuff off, and then the rest of it is being strapped down to Sean's car, the roof of Sean's car.
Oh, gotcha.
They wanted almost $1,000 for the U-Haul.
I know they're stupid expensive anymore.
And it's like, yeah, I don't got that.
Stuff that we figured out replacing
Yeah.
that we don't want to replace, but we can replace.
Oh,
It's
I
a lot
gotcha.
cheaper to go ahead and replace it.
Then rent a U-Haul and take it with you.
Yeah.
I get that.
You can buy a little trailer off of Facebook Marketplace and then sell it whenever you get to where you're going.
We thought about that.
Her car will not pull it because where we're going, we have 2 big hills to go up, and her car hates hills as it is.
No. Get this straight. It's not a hill. It's a fucking mountain.
Yep.
Those aren't mountains, those are hills. She had it right.
Yeah. Compared to where KRS is, yeah.
Where's KRS as?
Colorado,
By where? What mountains?
Rocky,
Now you understand where we're going.
He's probably around.
without actually stating it.
He's probably around several, actually.
Yes, several. I was just on one recently.
But so
Will you guys be in east or west of the state?
West.
Oh, well, hell, you guys. I won't say.
Yeah.
You have the Allegheny Mountains or the Smoky Mountains. You'll have 2 different mountains. And you'll have the Appalachians right there. And you'll be around the what's the small tall hill range in the Ohio, off the Ohio Valley. Fuck. I don't know. There's some pretty cool fucking hills out there.
yeah,
We're going over the Rockies. we figured out with her horsepower, because she's 3 cylinders, and what it can tow, and how much the trailer weighed, and our stuff inside, that would just burn her car up on the first hill.
Oh, 3 cylinder? Lord, that wouldn't. Yeah, that's not very powerful.
Exactly. And like I said, her car hates hills as it is.
Right.
And that's just little small little hills here in, Arkansas. Because that's what I was originally going to do. Because to get the trailer hitch mounted to her car and the trailer from U-Haul was only $500.
Hell, like he said on Marketplace, you could probably buy one for a couple $100. But that would be open air, where U-Haul are closed in usually.
Right.
We had limited time. Then I had to go buy a trailer hitch and mount it on there,
Yeah, that's.
wire it up, and like I said, we had limited time.
I mean, if you can get it all in there, yeah. But you got all that plus 3 of you and a big dog,
And 3 cats.
and 3. Oh my God.
We're going to be packed and piled, but a lot of it is going tied down to the roof of the car.
You're gonna have to make a few pit stops on the way, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You guys have
I
done it
already
before, haven't
figured
you?
how many hour drive that we have is going to turn into a lot longer.
You guys have done it before, haven't you? All your shit.
Oh,
Same
yeah.
ve- Same
We did it
vehicles.
here.
Yeah, but last time you got U-Haul, didn't you?
Yep. The only difference is last time she drove straight through.
Ooh.
Oh, you got a U-Haul last time?
Yes.
They're just
Yeah.
leaving. They're just gonna leave a bunch of shit behind this time.
We're leaving a chair, 2 tables,
3 and a desk,
and a desk.
Yeah.
and then the recliner.
And a
That,
recliner.
that kind of stuff you can pick up at garage sales, Marketplace,
That's what we kind of figured.
stuff
And
like that, cheap.
The only thing that is not being left behind, and that's only because he's still paying on it and it's brand new, is my vacuum.
I went to the post office, FedEx, and everything. They wanted over $100 to ship that vacuum.
Jeez.
And it's not, the vacuum only weighs less than 15 pounds. It's the box.
It's the shape of the box, probably.
Yes. Because they said after it reaches over 15 inches, I think it was, wasn't it, babe? It charges you an extra $30.
Damn.
Between $30 to $40.
Wow.
So Thomas said he'll figure out a way to strap it down to the roof of the car.
Keep it where it's at and just work around it.
Yep. Because the tire's in there, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I can work around it. If we gotta get a flat and we gotta unload the back end of the car, there's only 3 boxes to unload. No big deal.
Nice. Well, that'd be good for you guys. Fresh start and new environment, new
Well,
surroundings.
someone
It's not a new environment because
we've been out there before.
Oh, okay.
You know where I'm going. If you look at the DM I sent you,
Yeah.
all right, and I worked. You know, she's seen my work for the last 25 years,
Right.
and now this person's having problems with her home. You can't get no one out there to finish it, and her policy with me is that no matter what, wherever she is, as long as I can get to her, I always have a place to stay.
Nice. So you're gonna help her rehab her home, and then
Yep.
Yep.
In return, we got a place to live. And
nice.
then eventually she's wanting to sell it and move closer to the grandbabies.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
And when she does sell it, we talked about making one of those storage units.
Uh huh.
Get a little size storage, a little big, and turn it into like a little hotel. You know, hotel rooms. You got the bed and shower
Yep.
and the toilet.
Yep.
Put one of those in there. That way, I always have a place to go when the shit hits the fan.
Right.
And that's been her policy with me since diapers.
Uh huh. Nice.
So, I mean, it was an option that we've had since this started with my sister, but it was the option that we did not really want to do.
Right.
Because I can only live with this person for a few months, and we want to kill each other.
Yeah.
They got that love-hate relationship.
Right. Yeah. Well, good.
But she's been remodeling the house since last October, and everybody keeps telling her, oh, we'll be out there to help, we'll be out there to help, we'll be out there to help, and nobody shows up.
Right. That's pretty common, I think.
And I mean, she's 64 years old and can't do it all on her own.
Oh, wow, yeah.
There you go.
10 years older than you? So, excuse me, 65. Fixing to be 66.
Yeah. And a female, which not taking anything away from females, but just the fact that, you know, a lot of times females can't lift and do the physical aspect of a lot of things that need done.
That's her problem with her COPD and all that stuff. It's real hard for her to lift above her head because it's real hard for her to breathe.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Yeah. It would
So, we're going to go out there and help her and get it squared away for her and stuff.
Well,
I
good.
mean, she's been in her kitchen, sleeping in her kitchen since last October because everybody keeps promising her, oh, we'll come out and we'll help finish the room to where you can get into your bedroom, and nobody shows up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good. Well, good. It sounds like it's going to work out for you guys just fine.
My other option is that I got a niece in California, and me and her get along a little bit, then not too much. But she inherited a house. She's the third generation, and she had to make the promise to my mother and my grandmother that if any of the children needs a place to crash, they can go up there and crash.
Right.
Not in the house. If they have their own trailer, they can pull a trailer up there and crash. Has to be an RV.
Right.
And we have one uncle from my grandma is still alive.
Yeah.
My aunt, when she was alive, was going back and forth from Canada to California, and then she got, she couldn't handle the weather no more, so she moved back to California,
Mm-hmm.
and she passed away. So all the generations that passed away, only people left is me and my sisters.
Gotcha. Yeah, California, though, is so expensive to live.
From his mom's side. On his dad's side, we don't know because he doesn't know nothing about his dad side of the family.
Gotcha.
That conversation I had from somebody from California is that they were paying close to $6 a gallon for gas.
Yeah, I know.
the cheapest pack of cigarettes that we smoke, we're getting it for like $5.
Right?
In California, they're going for $11. Name brands are going for between $16 to $17 a pack.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't see how people can afford to smoke.
That's why people who smoke in California are rich.
Wow.
Like people in New York.
That's insane.
Yeah. So, you know, California is not an option for us.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like a very good one anyway.
And I got the hell out of California for a reason.
Right? Yeah.
Because I couldn't afford it no more.
Yep.
Even though I was working, I was just killing myself. And I looked at Amber and said, what the hell am I doing? I'm killing myself. And we're barely scraping it. And I was making between $15 an hour cash.
Yeah.
And my landlord was paying me $25 an hour cash. And we're still scraping.
Wow. Yeah, 'cause you know,
So,
if gasoline and cigarettes are that much, can't
right.
imagine what like milk and food would be.
Oh, yeah. And the worst part about it, check this out. I had a few jobs, and they insisted on paying me $45 an hour.
Wow.
And my son, $20 an hour. And they kept us working for 6 months at
Damn.
almost 60 hours a week.
Holy cow. Goodness gracious.
My son got so fed up with my bullshit, he went to work for UPS. I had this broken ass body, and I'm out working it. I'm riding his ass over it.
Right?
He goes to UPS, and they're working him twice as hard as I am. And he said, and I asked him, "What's the difference between me and UPS?" And he goes, "Because he can tell his boss anything he wants, and he uses the 4-letter words like a sailor, right?
Yeah.
And get away with it." He says, "If I said the same thing to my boss I said to you, Dad," he goes, "you end up beating my ass." Because that's the difference.
They probably got insurance too, didn't he?
Yeah, well, when he said some of the things to his boss, I was like, "Oh my God, you're going to get fired." He said, "I don't give a shit." The boss wrote him up for it. They went to the shop steward about it. They went to the boss, the supervisor, and the boss got a pay slip.
Wow. Huh. Well,
Even though he cussed his boss out like a sailor, he told the truth on what his boss did wrong.
Yeah.
And because of what his boss was telling my son and why he cussed him out, it actually cost the company more money listening to the boss than listening to my son.
Yeah. Huh.
Every time my son talked, the company made more money.
Right.
But he used the F word. The F bombed everything.
Yeah.
He even told his boss to go blow a dog.
Wow.
But I hate to, but I am calling it a night. I took my seizure medicine and it's making me want to go night night.
Gotcha. All right, Amber. Well, good to hear you guys are getting things straightened out, and I wish you the best. But
Thank you.
for some reason I don't talk to you guys before you leave, but I'm sure I will. You got a couple days.
Yeah, oh yeah. If you're on tomorrow, we'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll just have to see how the night goes, but
Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday. That's right.
yeah, I'll be a second, and then Thursday I'll be on, but that'll be the third, so that'll be the night before you guys leave. So
Right.
Yeah,
So
this person I'm going to help, is needs some extra money, and I told her about Dogecoin.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show her my profit margins for the last year
Uh-huh.
and try to get her interested in it.
Right?
And then don't be surprised if we get a bunch of people saying that Tommy Two Liter set me.
Nice. Yeah, tell everybody you can.
Because I'm going back to a place where I know a lot of people.
Good. Good deal. Doge is actually on its way back up now. It's took a little bit of a hit there, but we're climbing back over 14 cents. Or trying.
But I just can't believe these people that I know
Mm-hmm.
know my sister.
Huh.
And it just blew my mind. And they also know my friend.
Uh-huh.
And I thought to myself, this is a small world.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
And these people that I know, that knows my friend and my sister, they're loaded.
Nice.
They're looking for tax write-off. And they're always asking, what's this thing about cryptocurrency? What's it all about?
Well, there you go. You can educate them.
And I'm going to bring them towards you.
Sweet. More the merrier. For sure.
Because I know with everybody in Discord, I get more out of this Discord than I do any other Discord.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We got pretty good for the amount of people we got. We got a pretty good Discord.
You might clown and joke around a little bit, but there's not as much drama. I do gotta admit, though,
No.
Tame is starting to put a leash on everybody on his Discord on that.
Is he? Yeah, I've
They
not
start-
been on his Discord for a while.
yeah. When I was listening to YouTube, he started he took control of his stuff, and he's more interactive.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, most time I listen to Tame is when you're not on.
Uh-huh.
But and it just this crypto thing is I'm trying to get everybody plugged into, because if it wasn't for you and Tame and everybody in the Discords, on both Discords,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be where I am today.
Yeah. Yeah, you can sure learn a lot. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm making nickels and dimes, but I'm in that learning process.
Uh-huh.
And once I get really comfortable like I am now, that I'm learning new techniques, I'm testing out and they're working out. Sooner or later, I'm not going to be working with nickels and dimes. It's going to be dollars and yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. For
I'll
sure.
be more like on the level of you, Fred, KRS, Square Foot, and Ape.
It just takes a lot of a lot of time and education, to get to
Yeah.
certain levels, certain points, and it's not just something you can learn overnight. That's for sure.
No, it's not. Crypto is not. You can learn overnight. Yeah, I mean, like you said, with your channel and mostly your channel, because you guys, if we ran into a situation, you guys, here, this is how da 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 da, boom,
Yeah.
you got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With Tame, he just does this, TA, and
Doesn't really teach.
he teaches, but he doesn't, he doesn't break it down like you guys do.
Yeah. It depends on what he's talking about and stuff. And
Yeah.
Tame, absolutely. And he does have some very, very knowledgeable people in his Discord, but at the same time, what I've noticed is you've got to be careful, because there's some people in there that don't know their friggin' ass from crypto. I mean, they don't know. They think they know what they're talking about, but
Well,
My
he's been
God.
trying to get a hold of these. He's been banning people, a lot of people from his Discord,
Yeah.
and most of them are trying to do that rug pull scam.
Yeah.
So he's been biting that in the ass real good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Drew and D Block, they're golden. Listen to those guys; they know what they're talking about. Strings. There's a few guys that know what they're talking about, but you just sometimes if there's somebody on there talking that you've never heard of or whatever, just be careful because they don't all know what they're talking about. Obviously, which is I know it's hard to police and whatever, but there's some
Hey, Lep,
characters. Yeah,
Amber just brought a good situation.
yeah,
Fred's computer.
yeah.
Does he? It's hard to get Wi-Fi adapters unless you go online. Does he have one, or does he need to get one?
No, I think he needs to get one.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is go back to my eBay cart because I have 'em already bought a few of these.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna post a link in general chat or DM him on Messenger on Discord.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah.
That way he knows he has to do nothing, just plug it in because the drivers are already in it for that particular unit.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Because of my situation, what's going on with me, I only have two. At the new locations that we're going to be at, I have to use Wi-Fi.
Right. Gotcha.
So
Yeah, no, that'd be great.
I almost threw one in there,
Uh huh.
but
Careful here. This might be a fake up.
yeah, I
think
almost
this
threw
is
one in
just
there,
like-
but
Yeah.
for some odd reason it disappeared. Then after I sent it off, it reappeared.
That's how it goes, isn't it?
Then I realized, damn, I got so much junk on my desk.
Right?
Hey, Peter. Greetings to you, my friend. Glad to see you're up late with us.
Yeah, what's up, Peter? Greetings to all, especially our hero, Lep. Thank you, brother. Love you, good people, Peter. Welcome to see you a little bit earlier tonight, Peter. You came in late last night.
Hey, Lep,
Yes, sir.
remember that one time I was looking for that webcam?
Yeah. You found it?
Yeah, I probably found it. It was
Wow.
on my desk.
On your desk?
In the drawer.
Oh my gosh. You guys looked.
Perfect place for it.
Yeah. You guys looked all over the house for that damn thing.
Except the place that it should be.
Right? Yeah.
We searched everything. It's like it reappeared after we didn't need it.
When my son
They
was.
say if you ever want to hide something, put it right where it should be or in plain sight.
Yeah. When my son was little, I used to have to, well, like when he was little, I used to have to hide stuff and put it away so that he couldn't find it or get to it and whatever. And there's still shit I can't find. I cannot remember where I put it. So I get it. I
Fuck,
understand.
I had that. I swear to God, I had a joint. I don't know what I did with it. I hid it from him 40 years ago.
Yeah. No, that's about how long some of the stuff has been missing. No, I mean like pocket knives and shit like that. It's like I got one knife that I hid and I can't find it anywhere. I have no idea what I did with it.
Speaking of pocket knife, Brittany has the same pocket knife as me, but like the mini version.
Really?
I just watched. I pulled it out of her pocket the other day. I was like, "What the fuck? We have the same exact knife. You just have the tiny 3-inch, and I have the 6-inch."
Nice. Well, Doge is still going a little bit. Very glad to see it back over 14 cents. Super ecstatic. I think that 14 cents is a very important number for right now. Mainly just like to see it keep holding its gains, which has been for several days now, which is very impressive, very exciting.
I think we got a lot of buy the rumor, sell the news going on.
Yeah, that's very possible. You know, even if the problem is, even if he does implement Doge into Twitter, it's probably not going to be tomorrow. So it's going to be a little while, probably. Maybe not. Maybe I might be wrong, but it's just.
Yeah, I don't.
Sometimes I feel like Elon kind of throws things out there, and then it's kind of like the hurry up and wait deal.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know the Cybertruck's coming, but I've been hearing about the Cybertruck for 2 years that I've been following crypto now.
Tesla Semi's been coming out since Tesla cars were introduced.
Yeah, I know. And
Since auto drive was introduced, Tesla semis were introduced. It's been a long time.
yeah, and I know they're just wanting it to be probably as perfect as they can get it before they introduce it, but I don't know. They better get on the ball because there's other companies that are already coming out with shit that is already hitting the road. So
Yeah.
I can't remember. Somebody already has a semi out there, electric semi. I can't remember what company it was.
Well, there's electric and then there's self-driving electric.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think Tesla's is probably more the self-driving, isn't it? Which will be
Yeah.
that'll take a lot longer to develop.
No, we're be seeing a fucking big ass semi driving down the road. Nobody in it.
Yeah, that will be weird. That,
You know how many people are gonna fuck with them?
yeah, I know. Like I don't know.
You could just like get in front of it, kind of brake check it, slow it down.
Yeah, that was. I don't know. It's gonna be very interesting. That's for sure.
Well, whatever you do to it, you'll be on camera, high definition.
That's true. That's true. With your license plate right there.
Yeah. That's our retest. We got to get through this.
Mm-hmm. Somebody say something.
Yeah, Lep,
Yeah.
do me a favor.
Yeah.
Tell
I
Fred
need your
don't trip.
social.
Tell Fred what?
Don't trip.
No trip.
Don't trip.
Don't
I
trip.
found the adapter and the price on it, and it should be there by November 7th.
Really? Okay.
It's coming out of Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay.
I'm going to buy it through my merchant account, and I got his address, and I'm going to send it to him.
Okay.
That way,
I'll text him right now before I forget.
yeah.
We just
that
double
way,
topped our RSI. We've blown out all three of my RSIs. Smaller time frame.
Ooh.
1 minute. MACD starting to flip. And that is bearish moment. But I have no clue what our leaders are doing. The Dixie, it's pushing down here, but it's on the support.
What's up, Fifth Survivor? What's up? Yo. What is going on, my friend?
We have Bitcoin here, pushing up. That is good news for Doge.
Yes, it is. What'd you say the
Fuck
Dixie
it.
was doing? Going?
It's down. I didn't say the number. Sorry, I'll call out the number here.
No, I see it now.
Dixie's at 111,266.
Yeah.
And for good old square foot out there, we got the SPY coming in at 384.52.
Down $1.69 today. Did what's his name's 5G miners and radios come in, and not much? Ape. I don't for sure. I don't think he ended up getting them right away. I think something fell through with that or something. I'd have to ask him. I really don't remember how that went down, to be honest. Because that night that you were on here, Fifth, we continued to talk about it, and for whatever reason, I'm thinking that he said it. Something didn't go through right or something, so he was going to wait. Also, what's good news for Doge? I missed the conversation. Well, we're just talking about, it just dipped pretty hard, which I don't know if you just saw, but it's on its way back up now. And just kind of waiting to see what, I don't know. We got people on both sides of the fence. We have people saying that it's going to go back down to 9, 10 cents, even lower possibly. And then we got the people that think it's going to go to 31 cents, 25 cents, up in those numbers. So, don't exactly know. Kind of one of those hurry up and wait games. See if Elon tweets anymore or any of the big guys. I can see it going to 50 cents, Fist Survivor says. Oh, I mean, it's gonna eventually be there. I just don't know when.
If it gains utility through Twitter, it has a lot of utility, and then there's easily like a $10 valuation. 5 to 10. You'd have to evaluate it. As long as Twitter remains its users, because it's losing a lot of users. I don't know if that's bots or people not agreeing with him.
You never know on Twitter.
Yeah.
What's that, Tommy?
Tell Friday to be there between the 4th and the 7th.
Okay.
It's on its way.
I have 60 million Shiba. What you think Shiba's gonna do in 20 years? Man, I don't know. I'm not a big Shiba catalyst, or follower, but I don't know. I do think Shiba will probably piggyback on Doge a little bit if Doge does see a big pump. It could, which we've already seen it kind of run up with it a little bit. Percentage-wise, I'm not sure if it's keeping up with Doge, but it's definitely gone up a little bit. That is for sure.
Doge, pushing.
Fred said he'll be on here in a little bit.
Fred.
Andrew Malone says Elon tweeted.
I mean, yeah, it's the one I read. It was 33 minutes ago.
Yeah.
He has been replying to people too. And nothing about Doge. It's all about the $8 blue check mark right now and
Yeah.
Starlink.
What's up with the $8? Because he also put, to all complainers, please continue complaining, but it will cost you $8.
Just a lot of people don't want to pay $8 for their fucking. There's just going to be a lot of famous people that don't give a fuck about Twitter. They're blue starred that are no longer going to have it. He's trying to monetize it. He says it'll be a way to pay creators. But I don't know what type of creators are on Twitter.
No, he replied to a tweet about Doge payments. Oh, really?
Mm.
Did he reply in a good way, or?
No, so what this guy is saying, another person replied, but you have to pay in Doge. Quoting him, this was from something back in September, which would I'm assuming of the whistle. So, and he put eyes. He put the eye emoji, but nothing. He put the eye emoji on his own tweet.
Fifth Survivor says, I'm going to get some sleep, guys. Have class in the morning. Right on, bro. Come back, see us. Anytime.
Peace.
Peace.
We'll be here.
Peace. Read on that Doge.
I'm pretty sure that, but you have to pay in Doge was for the whistle.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
September.
It feels like a lot longer than that, but that's probably about right.
I know.
That's probably about right.
Drew got one. He was talking about it today. He's like, he fucking sold me a shitty ass piece of shit Chinese whistle. My best friend that I grew up with has the flame. They're not a flamethrower.
They're not what?
The not a flamethrower from the Boring Company.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome, because they only had not a few of them. Comparatively speaking, they didn't have many of them, let's put it that way.
Yeah, he's got one of them.
That's awesome.
Those will either be worth a shit ton of money one day or nothing.
Yeah. It'll be cool just to have one.
Yeah, he's played with it. I've never even seen it in person. I've seen it. He's had me on FaceTime playing with it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, what is Doge gonna do? She's coming back down. Come on, stay in the 14s. Please.
Yeah, let's see these liquidation levels.
I don't know, I haven't looked, but I've got a feeling there's a lot of shorts out there.
There it is. I need to turn off these words. These words are driving me nuts. Well, that's broken. There it is. There's a lot of shorts up here. As long as they're starting to come in. These longs got wrecked.
Yes, they did.
That was loading. Oops. 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 Block up here. I bet it wouldn't mind grabbing. Up to 14.6. But it could also be done.
I could easily hit that.
There is not a whole lot of 25xing going on. It's all 50. Because my 25, it's all 50 and 100x. My 25x is like basically the white ones. Slightly red white and slightly green white. And then it gets darker for the higher the
Leverage?
multiplier. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know how to read that, so. The darker that
So,
it is?
well,
Okay.
yeah, so there's like ones up here that they're only 25x, but they're way up here. But this dark red right here, this dark red is 50 or 100, and then this bright red's 50.
Okay.
And it's the same for the green down here.
Yeah.
Those are shorts, and then these longs. This light white green, there's only a few of them, 3 or 4 whoa, there's my drawer. What is going on? The screen's just stuck on move me mode. There it is. And then down here, so this is the hundreds, this is the 25 or 50s, and then 25 is only like 3 of them right here.
Huh.
But somebody's
Hey,
got
leprechaun.
there's some long stacking up now.
That's good. What's
Yeah.
up, Tommy?
I'm just. Do you know any technical shit on the wallets where how to transfer them?
How to transfer money from wallet to wallet?
let's say if I use my computer for mining, and I had to put it on a wallet, is it a special program, or do I have to?
I've never mined, but I think probably when you set up your mining software or whatever, it probably will ask you where you probably connect a wallet to it.
Yeah, just sure it just goes to a hard wallet.
Okay, because I also know that you can download them to the ledger,
Yeah,
and you can use your ledger.
right. That'd be the hard wallet.
Yeah. Now, with a regular external hard drive, can you do the same thing, even though it's not that secure?
I would think you should be able to.
Because the ledger is more secure. You gotta have the keys to get in it.
Right. Oh, you mean using your external hard drive as your wallet?
Yeah.
That might be an ape question.
Okay.
We just had this discussion on Thames an hour or two ago.
Yeah, what'd they say?
Y'all hear me? Mike's good.
Yeah. What's up, Flo?
Basically, like, kind of like the MetaMask method, you know, like having the seed phrase and then your I don't know the actual words for it, but I'm educated on that aspect of it because I've been trying to figure out where to put them. If I do come across a vast amount of funding or liquidity, that where would I want to spread it out? And so, you know, over there, be a lot of people over there new, which I'm trying to refer some of them over here as well. But the so the no, like what Thompson was saying, the ledger, and then the seed phrase, because like even there's that Lex Friedman interview I was trying to mention over there with Vitalik Buterin, where he had gotten like 10 million, the massive amount of Shiba Inu that was donated to him in some wallet or something like that he could, and he had no access to that wallet, so it explained the method that he took in order to get that the credentials and whatever to that wallet, and like he bought a new laptop wherever he was and then was able to just jump right on. So that's what I'm not exactly sure, I can't give like the exact details, but I'm sure if we all put our minds together we can figure it out. But yeah.
I'm just worried because there was a gentleman. What was it? What was his name? The fifth survivor.
Yeah, he was just on here. Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about the helium mining.
Yes.
And I was, checking it out back when I was in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't understand it that well, and I really get technical on certain things, and maybe I'm getting too technical. I should just keep it sweet and simple.
Yeah.
So because I thought didn't understand it, I, went back to trading.
Right.
And now we brought it up again, and I thought to myself, if I had the opportunity to do that, and the situation that I'm going to right now, I have an opportunity to expand a permanent situation that I could start doing that.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I know Fred and Ape both looked into it pretty intensely, and neither one of them have done it yet. So I don't know if it all depends on your location, I think.
Okay.
You've got to be in a sweet spot where you got enough people mining, but not too many people mining it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
If you have too many people mining it, then it's watered down. You're sharing with too many people. If you don't have enough, then you're not getting enough per hash rate. So you got to be like right in a sweet spot.
I wish. Is Ape listening? Because he mines. I just want to know: do you need to be on Wi-Fi or internet connection to mine?
Yes, I would say yes.
You know what I also got?
100%.
That coin app where I don't know exactly like it's by location where it's a COIN. I can send a referral, but I have and I got one of the NFC cards. I had a little bit of money at one time, and I got one of them the NFC cards from the app. And so if I scan that NFC card to like anybody's phone or something, I guess, or even my own phone, it adds to my my earnings or whatever it is, and that's a form of mining, isn't it?
Yeah, indirectly. I use the Coin app quite a bit, actually. I've gotten quite a bit of
Yeah.
XYO. Yeah, it's
So that would be
just something to do to pass the
yeah,
time.
that would be kind of like mining XYO, then, right?
Yeah.
Much?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, it's just past time. It's like Upland, like I haven't pulled up
Can you-
Upland.
Turn your mic up, Florida. You're hard as hell to hear for me. I've got you all the way up.
Yeah, I don't have my headphones on. I'm gonna turn that up. Hold on.
No worries.
I'll just shut up. How about that? Not good at talking.
you're doing good. I mean, you don't have to shut up or nothing. I mean,
Oh,
I was mediating earlier on Tame's channel. Yeah, how about that? Is
oh shit.
that better?
Yeah, a little
Can you
bit.
hear me now?
I can hear you
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It might be when somebody else is then having my volume turned down as well.
I've got my iPad all the way up. And not
But no,
all the
Tame
way.
is okay. With your iPad sucks. That I'm just playing. It's fine. Me. Let me grab my headphones off. How about now?
Oh, professional here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
50.
Loud and clear.
I forgot what I was saying now.
I have to turn you down now.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. It's like right in my. It's like one of them little. I feel like I'm Mr. Captain speaking. This is Mr. Captain. I mean, Mr. Rob over there. By the way, who is that? That shares the book map.
Hey,
Is he? Ape. Yeah, Ape. Thank you.
hmm
I was trying to renew my subscription, and I saw come across that. It's very much appreciated. So I'd let you know.
Nice.
How's everybody been?
Doing good. How about yourself?
I've been better, but been worse.
Gotcha.
The hurricane didn't do me any better.
Yeah, how did you come out with that? I don't know if we've talked to you since then or not.
No, yeah, I haven't been on or around since then. It's been very crazy busy, and I'm trying to, I don't know. It's weird. Like I'm working my ass off, but not making money.
I know
Nice to
that
people.
feeling so well.
Too fucking nice. Yeah, I'm starting to realize, it's not paying me any to help everybody and give them my value and whatever, and then them just take all the big money. So I'm working on that stuff though. You know how after hurricane contractors come around and do what they do in every single type of way. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to be the opposite of that. Because I have my own business. I just started it and everything, but I'm trying to just be as innovative as possible. It's just times are tough, So.
Did you hear
But I'm
about
working
that
on it.
contractor from Texas that was doing roofs and they arrested him on a felony?
No.
I guarantee it. I know contractors that move around the United States and they just give quotes and then take the money until somebody starts reporting them and they move away.
No, actually, this guy was
I'm
credible.
just too good of a person to do it.
Yeah, this guy was
Yeah.
credible, and he actually did a couple of roofs perfect because he wasn't licensed
To
in
get his name
Florida.
out there.
His license in
Yeah.
Florida, he wasn't licensed in Florida, but he was licensed in Texas. They charged him with a felony.
Shit.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you're lucky he don't go down for a while for that shit because I mean, they're taking, like thousands, hundreds of thousands even a month. You know what I'm saying? And just I see these houses these guys are living in. I've been a mover for one of them, put it that way. And when it's time for them to move, I just load up and load their shit up and move to the next spot.
Mhm.
And it's a whole it turns into a whole operation at some point. But I see how they live, and I'm just like, man, why living like this? And they're being a bum, and they're being an asshole, and I'm working my ass off living like, you know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I was watching Lato's Law, and that's what when it came up, and I thought that was
yeah,
he's
yeah,
saying if
crazy.
after a hurricane, if you're state licensed from somewhere else, they should give you some leeway to help these people out. And the funny part about it, he was underbidding them, not by much.
What's that?
He was underbidding contractors, not that much,
Yeah,
and he was only had
just to
a
be the
3-man crew.
yeah, just to be the least bidder there, so everybody would want him. Then he'd book them weeks and weeks and weeks out, and probably either got overwhelmed and said, "I'm dipping," or you know what I'm saying, or just and decided to run the scheme that a couple others that are known to do. It's not an unknown thing. Like I'm sure they're starting a whole.
Well,
It's a scam. It's a straight up scam. It turns into a scam, and
yeah,
that's the
sooner or
first
later,
thing that news warned everybody about around
yeah,
here.
sooner or later, you'll get to the point where you scam. But this guy was, underbidding a couple hundred, getting the jobs, right? He didn't bid on no other jobs until he got done with that one. Then he bid on the next one. He wasn't booking nothing.
What's up, MPEG?
Well,
Yo,
then,
yo.
then what did you do? What did you do wrong?
Contracting without a Florida license.
Without a Texas license.
He had a Texas license, but he did not have a Florida
In
license.
Florida. Oh,
In
I got
Florida.
you. That
After
okay,
the
so
hurricane.
that's a whole different thing. My bad. I misunderstood what you were
Yeah.
saying there. Yes, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I apologize. I took that whole different direction because I've seen
Yeah.
some crazy illegal crap, you know what I'm saying, by contractors, and that's what the first thing that they make everybody be very vigilant about. So that was my first thought because, vigilance
Now,
is
I
key,
would
but
understand if he was booking them and
yeah,
not fulfilling the deal.
and he's got
That
connections in Texas, which are pretty good. That's good for supplies because all the supplies getting shipped into one place at one time. If he has somebody receiving them in Texas, and just driving them down, that would make him so much more faster of a job to get done. Yeah, so he could have been profitable. I don't understand why they did that to him. It's crap.
They could have slapped him on the wrist and made him get a license. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Now he can't get a license even again if you wanted to.
Especially
Well,
if he
he's
was actually, doing the job and doing it right.
right.
Yeah.
Last time I heard, he's fighting it.
Mhm.
They were under the impression since the governor signed a state of emergency, they were allowed to do that. In some states, you are if the governor order a emergency order,
Yeah.
and
That's
after the
weird. I
emergency
didn't
order
know.
is lifted, then they can't do it.
What's up, MPEG? Yeah, I don't know what everybody's into, but I think a lot of people are in and out of Doge right now. I know, as of last night they
Yeah.
were, but I don't know currently tonight. I'm currently just still in the process of building some of my bags. Not Doge at the moment. Just kind of riding what I got for that, but I don't
I screwed up bad.
know. I know
Well,
Fred and Abe
I
were
want
both in and out of Doge quite a bit last night.
to thank everybody because about 15 minutes before I started talking, I bought in the Doge, and now I'm taking my profits. It's a nice one.
Big profits. That's all I know. I was up.
I
don't
just
even
took some
want to say
profits.
it.
Did you buy down the
I'm disgusted with.
when it got down to 13 something?
Let's see. I bought. Yep.
Damn, good move.
Yep. I sure did.
Yeah. I woke up that next day after it blew up to like almost 200% profit, and I put pushed the wrong button or something, dude. I don't know what I did. Mexi started really screwing up for me all of a sudden out of nowhere. I don't even know how to complain about that, but I lost everything like on Mexi I had. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly what happened still because it happened so fast, you know?
Oh, I know. I've been on
But
Kucoin for quite a while,
yeah,
but I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not doing
Uh,
any. I haven't done any futures trades for a little while. Not
Mex
saying that I won't ever do it
Mex
again, but
was so good up until that volume came in for Doge, I feel, you know?
yeah.
And now it started lagging for me the other day and stuff and really fucked up a couple of my trades bad.
Oh,
Like uh, disgustingly bad. I want to puke in my mouth. I don't want to talk about it, but I never talk about my negative things that I go through, or you know what I'm saying. So I'm supposed to make myself better, but just talking about the fucking profits. You know what I mean?
yeah. Right.
I just anybody else. I don't know how many people listen, but yeah, that shit can happen, man.
Yeah,
And I just
it's tough when it does, but it happens to everybody.
yeah, I just gotta kind of get up after and heal a little bit.
Yep. Nobody wins 100%
It's
of the
good.
time. That's for sure. Except for MPEG, he might. Sideways all day till a little while ago. Yeah, that's kind of how it likes to move.
Yeah, Tame's got he's got so much freaking volume running through his channel right now. It's just like nobody. I mean, it's like I understand like that's where I was at one time, and they're probably asking some of the questions that I had questions about maybe 6 months, a year ago. You know, so I'm trying to like help because they're trying to like they're almost trying to like get into arguing and stuff a little bit over there. I'm just like chill out, bro. Like you think you're gonna be able to beat them up right now? You're not.
I was, I
So
was,
Yeah.
so go take a break.
I was in there this afternoon. I had to leave. I mean, God, I love Tame. He's my
Yeah,
brother.
I had to leave after a little
He's
bit.
my boy. But there were people in there asking questions that I felt like they knew the answers to, and they're just
Yeah,
being,
exactly. Like they're trolling,
yeah,
straight trolling.
absolutely. And I
Like
mean, Drew
It
was
I
just
in,
caught one of
turns
them the
people
other.
down.
Ape was on the other night. Whenever I was got into that dude's fucking junk, whenever he was started messing with that other dude, because the other dude was like too naive to really buy into it. But the shit that he was asking, he's just basically trying to incriminate the channel in a way.
this
Literally,
guy.
it seemed like straight incrimination of tell me what to do so I can say that you're telling me how to make investments. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
almost exactly like that. I swear for word for word. It
yeah.
just
What
got ridiculous
they're
to a
doing
point.
is they're trying to
I'm like, dude,
bait.
this is just fucking yeah,
They're trying to bait those guys into saying something they shouldn't. And the guy that I was listening to
yeah.
this afternoon was asking Drew all about, like, Drew said something about a cup and handle, and he's like, oh, well, tell me more. What's the cup and handle? Blah, blah, blah. And
Yeah, I was listening to that. Drew's the
finally,
one that cut in after I was trying to mediate and mitigate some shit that they were going through. Then Drew said these nuts to the other dude. Dude lost his shit, and I'm just like, bro, you can't fight him. So just fucking go sit in the corner and fucking get over it. Come back, because he had a little good of a reputation on there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like trying to
yeah.
keep the positivity and kind of push away the negativity even when it comes out of the best of us.
This guy was like, so a cup and handle looks kind of like a cooking pot with the cup, and
Yeah,
it'd be just stupid. And he's like, so tell me
just
about an RSIs. So when it hits 70, does that mean it's overbought? And then under 30 is
thing is,
oversold? I mean, I was like, I can't handle this anymore. I love you, brother, but
yeah. I don't, and I couldn't even tell if he was being a smartass or not, so I couldn't even cut in and say shit.
I
Drew
think
had it under
he
control anyway, but Drew had it. Because,
finally
if it
Drew's
was
like,
anybody else, like other people coming in 3 days ago trying to run the show, I'm gonna kind of jump in for a second and be like, hey, here's how this goes here. You know what I mean?
finally Drew
Like,
is like, I tell you
it's
what,
just
go to Google, type in cup and handle
exactly that's
pattern, and I'll tell you everything you want to
right.
know. I
Oh,
could
I
tell he
did
I think
hear
was,
that
that's exactly what
conversation.
he said. That's what he said.
I could tell he was being nice, but he got to a point where I felt like he was
Oh
over
yeah,
it.
he got frustrated and overwhelmed with the bullshit. He's like,
Mm.
dude, we gotta fucking to give these people the tits in our mouth, no tits in their, nurse feed them. He's
I was
like,
like,
God
this
damn,
guy,
nurse feed.
he knows too much to be asking these questions because the words that he was using,
Yeah.
like
So
overbought,
then you gotta think
oversold,
about it from a different angle. Like, what is his angle? You know what I'm saying? What is his
trolling,
true?
trolling,
Exactly.
just
You
trying
know,
to,
Like, he's just trying to spread more negativity to push out all the positivity that's coming from this.
yeah.
I could troll the channel. I could throw Brittany on in there and she fucking doesn't retain anything mathematically. So it would be like a troll.
Yeah, if you got Brittany on the channel, everybody be listening no matter what.
Dude, I tried to teach
We don't
her.
care if she makes
She
sense or
sat
not. We'll
here-
be listening.
She sat here hours with me, listening to us on Discord, and she still doesn't fucking get any of it.
Oh man.
There's people like that.
I kind of was a little bit rude to that one alley girl real quick, and I apologize. I was going
Oh,
through some
dude,
of my
there's
own
people
personal
that-
shit, probably. You know.
There's people that fucking hate that girl.
But I was just like, what the fuck? I was just yelling. I'm just like, what? Yelling out loud while I'm listening to it, like it's a damn TV show. Like, are you kidding me?
Well, not
It's like at
bad.
one point, I sent Tame a message, and he's like, I'm handling, and he handled it very well, by the way, better than I think anybody else could have ever.
Dude,
at all.
she's getting
Like,
drunk is
yeah,
what's
props to
happening.
that,
And
Yeah,
she's
she's
getting,
probably drinking throughout. Yeah. I
Yeah,
have
she's
another
getting
sip.
drunk
Oh, let
coming
me
in.
hear myself speak more. Let me hear myself talk more. I'm sorry if she's listening. I'm sorry. You know, you sound pretty and everything, but damn, you know what I mean? That's why I got divorced.
I don't think that she knows about crypto leprechaun.
Yeah.
What's
probably not. He said, I don't think she knows
What?
about Leb's room.
I invited her.
Thank you.
You're bad.
Impeg says they gave away some free Discords away, and they got people in
Oh, they're
church
doing it again.
trying to bait them saying something. Yep, that's what we all said too. What's up, Mikey K? What's up? What's going on,
What's
brother?
up? Oh, who?
Yeah, I think they gave enough away.
He only gave away like 7. He said it wasn't a lot.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't
You never
know.
gave me one.
I don't know where they
Well,
all
a
they
lot of people FOMO'd
We
in.
gave you the opportunity, Tommy, and you were like, "I'm not turning my back on Lap."
Ah, you got that shit straight.
You ain't turning your back. You're
Big
just adding to
Pepin's
your
a
net.
moderator over there.
You know what I'm saying?
Heck yeah.
I should be, but I'm not. I just listen and then try to calm it down the best ways I can. Sometimes it helps me to do it.
I am, but I just lay low. No, I never say much.
I'm a moderator on here. I think I got the little wrench thing when I comment, right?
I think so. I got a lot. I've got a lot.
Allie, I feel important somewhere, and that's all that matters.
Bama's an actual moderator
Right.
and admin in Tame's Discord. So is Leprechaun.
Yeah.
Bam was the one that got me into Tames. Bam got me into Tames.
They-
I got blessed by Bam.
With Tame's Discord,
Know that.
I mean, I don't really want to join it for one reason, is that because for one, it's a 2-part. For one, I can learn off of YouTube what they're talking about. 2,
Yeah, he'll post his
I
lesson.
don't know enough to give good
Enough to what?
information.
You broke up. You broke
good
up, bro. What-
information on his channel that might help somebody out. They got too many people that are more qualified than I am to do that.
Technically, not everybody's supposed to be able to
Alright.
speak, but we've been in these like side rooms lately.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what's up with all that, but
Yeah, I mean, no.
'Cause you have to,
don't
like,
necessarily
agree
have to
to
talk
shit.
when you're on there, though, either, bro. Like,
Yeah, but
I've
you
been
also have to
listening
agree to the
since
rules.
a year ago. Yeah,
And
Yeah.
there's only like 3 of us.
and Tame personally vents people his own way, you know,
Yeah.
to get not have bots and all that other bullshit, you know.
yeah, Impact. That Brad guy. A lot of people think is Fred when Fred talks on there. When they both talk on there, they think they are each other. And the crazy thing is that Brad dude lives like 40 minutes from us.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Is he on your channel now?
No, but I know him from
I'd
Tames.
like to hear a little bit from him, like, you know, kind of saying, because he obviously, you know, got some gains from listening to the channels and shit. I came in, I always come in at the wrong times, like, you know, I got messed up for a little while with the hurricane, didn't even focus on crypto or anything.
Oh yeah.
And then I come in, you know,
I
right
thought
after
you were in the
this.
middle of a
Well,
hurricane.
actually, it was, yeah, yep, literally in the middle. But not the worst part of it for sure, but it crossed over. Flooding. It flooded. A lot of stuff got flooded. If you didn't see the videos.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hard to,
Amber
hard not to.
Amber's brother wants us to move to Florida, and he's been sending us pictures of trailers and mobile homes. And some look nice, and some that got hit really bad were tore up bad.
The mobile home parks in Fort Myers are non-existent right now.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it literally made it changed the geographical shape of that part of Florida. It's never going to be the same. It moves so much sand and dirt and all that other shit. It moves so much earth, actually. You know what I mean? It's crazy the before and after pictures of some of the places. Like Sanibel Island may never be in. It may become inhabitable.
I heard they may not
At
rebuild
least,
it.
My uncle
yeah.
used to be a window
And
washer out there.
God dang it, dude! I lost my drone. My drone messed up the day before I went down there. I was supposed to go down there and take some video, and I fucking my drone, the battery, something malfunctioned in it, which I looked up online. It was a literal legit malfunction. So I'm hopefully gonna get a new one again one day. But I lost it. It's in the woods somewhere in my neighborhood. So
Oh
I had to
wow.
go down there, and just not get any amazing fucking footage in order to put it on YouTube or anything. So.
I
But
know, I know,
I got
MPEG.
to see
You're good, brother. It's all good. Yeah, that
there's
Brad
no
guy.
struggle.
I really don't know that Brad guy. I just know him from when I've been in there and co-hosted with Tame. That's how I got to know him. And but yeah, no, you're good. You can come in here and vent anytime you want, bro.
That's what I just need. I need to sometimes. I
I
know you're
just
not talking to me, but
We all do it. Even I did it.
I don't have anybody at all that legitimately like for real. Like
shit.
y'all kind of know when a couple of y'all know what it is. And I'm not trying to make it a drama show, but I appreciate having this. It's gonna be a new world one day. And people that don't have I don't know certain types of mental confidence and or maybe incapacitated in certain ways can really help build themselves up by having access to shit like this and innovation and all that shit.
MPEG. I'm sorry. I'm listening in Florida, but I'm just reading MPEG's statement on YouTube. That's funny.
Well, the one lesson
I
I
know.
learned through my situation here is that once again somebody told me
Yes, sir, Peg.
I'm a man of my word. I'll promise you this.
Really.
Bullshit. Get everything in writing.
I was just thinking that the other day, or earlier today. I picked up a pencil and I was like, I can think about something and it's not gonna last very long at all. But if I write it down, it'll last.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's a good point.
Somebody else could see my great idea. You know what I mean? Instead of just me seeing it. And then other people can, criticize it in positive and negative ways and turn it into something that it's supposed to be.
KRS, you might have been right. I might have been a fake out. Looks like Doge is pushing down again.
Yeah, I know, I'm waiting.
Bottomed out.
Like I said, I saw that profit. I'm waiting to go back in.
Yeah, I do have a question though that maybe somebody in here might be able to answer. I'm not sure.
Yes, sir.
Now, of course, blockchain and ledger stuff, you know what I mean? Like if I go to blockchain.com, right? Is that where you're able to see like all the transactions done on the blockchain?
Right. It's transactional
Right.
history.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to see the actual, to be able to put in an address to see the ledger. You know what I mean? I'm trying to.
There's popular ledgers listed on there.
Well,
What's
that is a
that?
good question.
Both y'all.
That is a
broke up
good
little bit.
question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I've come to the page on my computer before where it says I can submit an address and then see the ledger of it, but I never had the address, and now I'm trying to find the. You know what I mean? I have the address, not the page now. But there's an actual page you can go to, and I know you can put that crypto address and then see the actual ledger, because that's what the whole blockchain's all about. A ledger that's not been fucked with either way.
Well, yeah, it's all out there
I guess,
for
right?
everybody to see.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you don't put your name to it, of course they don't know who it is. You know what I mean? So
right, absolutely, yeah.
at the same time, anonymous. So decentralization in its true definition, kind of, I guess. You know, I just there is a website though. I just was trying to see if anybody knew it though. That's all. If I figure it out, I will just blurt it out loud.
Now you
Okay.
read it all. LOL.
But even in the chat too, I know there's some smart motherfuckers in there.
Impeg's back.
Well, check this out. What I learned from this channel
Impeg.
is that, crypto is not just buying and selling. We talk a little about mining. And question you just asked, that was a perfect question to ask.
Yeah. It's just
We're learning
just
more
like-
about crypto than anything else.
yeah, smart contracts and stuff like that is where what crypto's all about in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Web
Yes.
3,
So
layer 2s, L3s.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just trying to find the actual ledger itself.
I miss
Come
Squarefoot
across it
though.
once before.
Did Bitcoin start all this shit with crypto?
Pretty much.
Each crypto website will have their own wet ledger on it. So it's like,
Now, what made
Yeah.
cryptocurrency so popular and so,
The
profitable
white paper.
at the time?
drugs.
Well,
The black web.
yeah, drugs.
The black
honestly.
web.
Absolutely.
The Silk Road.
Dark web.
The Silk Road.
Silk Road just got
Monero,
caught.
right?
Like they were just
I
wanting
know. They didn't just get caught, right? They've been caught.
He
He's
was
already gotten sentenced and shit, right?
There was more. What did they say? There was more drugs.
There still is.
Bitcoin was transaction with more
But
drugs
that's not why.
on the black web than I can't remember how it all was, but there was a shit ton. I mean, they were
I'd say
not
that's
only
probably
not only
half of it.
multi-billions of dollars.
yeah, it wasn't even just drugs. I mean, they did other illegal shit on there too, like buying
Guns,
organs,
IDs,
Washing money. Laundering.
organs.
buying
Laundering.
kidneys and
Yeah,
shit.
you could fucking launder money. You could buy other fucking country
You can
money.
buy money. Yeah, you can buy real money. Real money.
So if you're a drug dealer, you could fucking
It's out of my mind. It's crazy the way it is because they some of those things when you read up on them, it says those were pallets, like literally pallets of money that were sent to be burnt or something like that, or destroyed. And of course, individuals don't want you see a pallet of money, you're not going to want to destroy it. So where can I sell this pallet of money? You know what I mean?
It's what they found in Osama's castle. The largest holder of U.S. currency that they had ever seen, that anybody ever has known of, was
That's
not-
crazy that you said that. 'cause
Saddam Hussein.
I know how it got there.
Are you
Wow.
serious?
Yeah, get millions upon millions of raw cash.
I don't doubt it.
You
Billions.
said
It might have been
Saddam
billions.
and you said Osama and then Saddam. Which one was it?
It was Saddam Hussein.
Okay.
Now, my question
'Cause I
is,
know it's yeah. Go
my
ahead.
question was what I was trying to get to. What makes cryptocurrency so valuable?
Well, that's what the point of Doge and Elon and
Non-traceable
Twitter
money.
and all that. Everybody's depending on kind of the use case.
Well, people are trying to add more use cases to it because they're trying to get away from the negativity
absolutely.
of what blew it up.
Yes, absolutely, because they're wanting. They know as time goes on, they're going to have more use cases for people to have confidence within the market.
But it's
And
to
there's a lot
instantly
being
transfer money for fucking nearly free.
They don't.
Instantly,
Yeah.
anyway. What's anonymous?
And it's also to put value on everything and anything that you own.
That's what
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what MPEG just said. Instant
To give it-
transactions, worldwide, less fees.
See,
and
I
then
don't
also
understand
you
what
can
makes
put
crypto
value,
so
like,
valuable. I just know I just like to trade it because it is valuable.
Because you can use it as a currency for less fees, technically in a
You ever,
short.
you ever seen anybody get cash PayPal?
Yeah, they charge you like
What was that?
fucking 5% or 4%.
Right.
fuck
If you
Oh,
send
dude.
like your friend, your buddy some cash on PayPal, it costs 5%, or you could buy a little bit of crypto, send it instantly, and cost less than a penny.
Exactly.
Especially if you have friends or
What I've been
family
telling my
over
best friend.
over in Europe or China
Any-
or
What if you got, what if
Anywhere
you
where
got
they
somebody
control the
that's
money,
going to war right now
money
and they can
fluctuates.
transfer?
It's also good for like if money fluctuates. It's a store of value.
Wouldn't that be considered arbitrage in a way?
And arbitrage is a trade.
Well, yeah, but it's like I don't. That's why I'm asking. Um, I was under understanding like arbitrage is a trade, but it's just it's like in the time period. How do I explain it? It doesn't sound like
Well, I have a theory about Bitcoin.
okay.
So
I think the reason why it's going down is because Russia had so much of it, and now it needs money. It's flooding the market to get the money
I mean,
for the
before
war.
Fresh had some of it, they had fucking mines that they took off value or offline.
Impact, Venmo, and PayPal. Yeah, PayPal actually owns Venmo, and that's one reason I think Cash App's getting to be so big. Around
Dude, I just
here,
got a $100 deposit from a customer for a job I'm about to do on Thursday, and PayPal won't fucking let it go. They're holding it. Just $100 deposit that I needed for a job I was doing this week,
and they're
and
holding
they're
it.
holding it. Yeah, it says it's under a temporary hold. Never seen anything like it.
I've had
But
that
I
happen
did see.
before.
Actually, well, I haven't had it happen to me, but I've seen other people have it happen to them.
Yeah.
I'm just,
Fuck, sometimes it takes 4, 5, 7
you
days.
know, I heard like 21 days. It took Tame 21 days to get his something
When
for
the war
PayPal.
started, waves started popping off, and something else I can't remember. And so I think a lot because everything else was crashing. So we're skyrocketing. Not something else. Skyrocketing.
Also,
Like 400% skyrocketing. So I think the Russians were transferring the money into those.
One thing that has to do with the PayPal hold depends on how the person sending it sends it. If they got it, if they have the money in their PayPal account, it should be pretty instant. If they have to use
yeah, it
their,
says the money was received by me into my account, but it's on hold in my account,
that's
literally.
probably
Like,
because they
because I
use their,
tried to.
it's tied to their bank account and it's withdrawing it from their
Yeah,
bank account probably.
It's waiting to
I
clear
just don't know if I
their
should
bank account before they
penalize
give it
them.
to you.
Yeah, yeah. Or they're holding on to it because they don't have the liquidity themselves to spread around in order to make everybody else happy with all their needs. That could be. It's only $100, but still, they don't see it that way. They just see it as another number.
MPEG says TT's, so BTC follows the SPY or NASDAQ. BTC ain't going down without them first. DXY going up is why market's down.
I don't care.
Gas
I'm not really.
prices too high and a bad leader.
So
Yeah,
a lot of
bad.
our
All
dollar.
depends what state you're in. Gas prices outrageous.
In my opinion,
Well, we would
BTC.
be in worse shape if our current president didn't stop the printing of money that the last president was doing. We would be just our DXY wouldn't be where it's at.
Impact says, in my opinion,
sorry.
BTC ain't going lower than the
sorry.
rest of the markets.
Definitely starting to see. I just went to Chick-fil-A. It charged me like a quarter for a ketchup packet.
What we saw when the crash happened, that BTC was the first one to crash. It's one of the first ones to get sold off,
Yeah.
while everything else goes up.
Does that mean it would be like the first to recover? Possibly.
Possibly, or it could be the last.
Oh, yeah.
Never know. Never take anything off the table when it comes to crypto. I've learned that in my almost 2 years.
It's so instant. There's
Yeah.
not like a time frame. It's so instant. It's always the first to fall, and it's usually hardest falling.
Diesel too high causes everything to cost more, and higher minimum wage not going lower. So you really think prices going down? We screwed for a long time, MPEG. Well, diesel being high is definitely not helping.
They can get rid of death fuel anytime. The diesel exhaust fluid,
Mm-hmm.
government juice. That's all that is. You could get rid of that because people forget that you not only have to pay for your fucking $5 whatever a gallon, you also have to pay for your fucking death every fucking fill up.
Hmm.
Every 3 fill ups, depending on your truck.
Well, the high diesel fuel prices is only going to hurt the independent truckers.
It's gonna hurt corporations too, I think.
No, they'll pass the cost along. Don't even think twice about it. They can blink the eye.
Well,
Big trucking
yes,
companies and their CEOs,
yes.
they'll just pass the prices on. And what are you going to do?
That's why groceries cost what they cost now, and that's why fast food places are going up sky high. Cause
Yeah, a rich person take a pay cut? Are you fucking kidding me? Would you ever take a pay cut?
Who would?
yeah,
So I mean, it just goes up the ladder.
You know, I like to see take a 50% pay cut. Congress.
They don't make shit. Their fucking donation, they need to quit. The lobbying needs a fucking good handle on it. They don't make shit though. They're in like these fucking members. There's like the Supreme Court alliance. It's got like 75 judges in it, and all these companies pay into it. Look up that shit. They're getting in trouble right now. But that it's under a fucking a corporation or whatever the fuck, an organization that only that gets in trouble and none of them get in trouble. And it's like not even on the news.
oh yeah, we only hear bits and pieces of everything, if even that.
It's Supreme Court justices from state. It's state Supreme Court justices that are in this alliance. There's something like 75 of them. And they've gotten in trouble for getting money. Like happening right now.
Doesn't Congress make like $150,000 for life?
A month?
No, a year.
Oh, I thought you said a month. Yeah,
No.
I think that's not shit.
Something like that.
They honestly, it could be reevaluated for 175, but they don't need to be making much more.
Yeah, but I think it's for life though.
But hell,
Yeah.
people like me think $12,000 a year is magical, and we can work with that. We're rich.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, there's a fuck ton of schooling. There's a fuck ton of fucking schmoozing and shit. There's a lot of work going to get up.
Well, and like people like in Congress, they don't make their fortunes on their salary. They make their fortunes on the side.
Yeah, a lot of them are like small town mayors before they got up there. You don't take a paycheck in those jobs. You don't get paychecks in city official or state official jobs until you get up to the high level.
I dated a girl who her dad was in Congress, so I know all well about that.
Well, I was listening on YouTube about this shit on what's going on in LA City Council. And man, I heard some people get online and cuss these people out. They are pissed.
Yeah,
I
she
can only
was.
imagine.
She was also a massage therapist in Pebble. That made it even that much better. Yeah, she was attractive.
You already knew that question was coming as soon as you brought it
Oh
up.
yeah, I knew. I was just waiting. Dang, sweet. It was interesting. Let's put it that way. Did she leave the towel on, or
You know, I've dated 2 massage therapists and never gotten a massage from them. I've had friends that were massage therapists straight up bring their table to my work before and give me a massage. Not the fucking women I'm boning at the time.
I got several massages. Not
I
really.
got body. I
Not
got
that
rubs.
many.
But I didn't get.
Not really.
I got
that,
rubs. I didn't get legit massages though.
not that many because she was always burnt out by the time she got home, which I understand.
I think that's what it is. Is they just it's work, so they don't want to fucking do it when they get.
And it is. It takes a toll on their bodies too. I don't know if your girls were, but
Their hands are like man hands.
oh my god, her hands were so fucking strong, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, she'd get in there though. She'd use her elbow and fucking just. She really wasn't that. She was a small girl, but you would never know it. She was strong as fuck.
Their hands are ready to rip your dick off. Deck off, sorry.
Yeah.
You still in your short, then, Pepin?
I know what you mean by the it hurts but feels so good. Absolutely. No, I like that.
Well, it's kind of funny because before I left California, they opened up a tons of massage parlor in our town,
Happy ending.
and I said something smart ass like, they're not giving out massages. Have them, 3/4 of them got closed down because they were running a prostitution on the side.
Yeah, you
Dude, every other weekend out here, one of them's getting shut down.
get
and
like
they're
a
all
5 minute
Asian
massage. You get like a 5 minute rub down, and they're like, "You want more?"
We sucked in
Every
Kentucky for a
other
long
weekend
time.
it's on the news out here. It's crazy the amount of ones out here.
We used to have a bunch around here. We don't really anymore.
There's that website. What's it? Rubrating.com or something, and you can find all your rub and tug places. There's a website out there. I can't remember it anymore. I used to know it as a kid, but I never went to any of the places.
I remember what you're talking about.
They used to have a bunch of them down in Louisville. I don't know why Louisville, but well,
That's where Brad's from.
Louisville's a little bit more of a little bit a rougher place, but or can be.
Yeah, the ones that didn't get shut down got a 5-star ratings because they were giving out some true massages,
Yeah.
and people are bragging how good they were. And I wanted to go to one because the stress I was under and everything else, how my back is, I need once in a while a good rub down.
Dude, you would really enjoy it, trust me.
Massages are great. That's my go-to gift for my girlfriend. And I can't think of anything. I'll buy a fucking massage gift card.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I always get the female. I just wouldn't feel right with some dude like Crip or TT's rubbing me down. But my wife
had a
always
dude
gets
give me a
the
massage.
guy.
I had a dude give me a massage in a bar before on the table, right opposite of the bar. It was fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I would feel about that. I don't know.
He might
I
have even
feel
been
like
gay.
The guy's gonna massage me, and he's a true professional. And
But he was a professional. He was in his uniform. He might have even been gay.
Right. I say he's a true masseuse.
It was a real table. It's just a portable one.
So what's the difference between a female and a guy if your back is turning and they're getting the kinks out of you?
Well, because people are scared because they do rub certain areas that you're like, ooh, no matter who's rubbing it, your little guy's just like, hey, wait a minute. Hello. I'm going to say hi to everybody.
Yeah, they get a good massage. They'll get up in your groin and get pretty close.
Yeah. They'll get to areas that doesn't matter who's rubbing it. It's coming to attention.
Any woman that I'm with, they want to get some ass from massage first.
Yeah, most of the guys are gay, not an issue. No, I wouldn't worry about that, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get. I mean, I didn't ask him, but I mean, he was pretty flamboyant.
right. The writing was on the wall.
Yeah.
If I had a massage me and I found out he was gay and my shit came out to attention, I'll be second guessing myself.
I always tell them my sciatica needs attention even though it don't. LOL.
Oh yeah, man, that up right above your butt. Oh, it's the greatest.
Oh yeah, between your butt and your lower back, right in that area. That does feel
Yeah.
good.
That's your sciatic area.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've had
That's where most of
sciatic
my
problems
problems
for
are.
years.
Why not?
I have like what I call flare-ups every once in a while. Usually it's okay, but
Either getting old,
yeah, that's a major part of it.
rain's coming, sciatica's flaring up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, I know that feeling.
I can tell that in my joints. I don't need my sciatica to tell me.
Oh, you got the same problem too.
Oh yeah.
I told Ambrose I'm walking funny, it hurts, my back's killing me. I said, watch, a couple of days we're gonna have a storm. Shit, sure enough, here it comes.
Huh.
Dude,
Barely.
I want to tell an Pepin a story, but it's from a website that's not. It's a porn.
I'm listening.
I can't say it on YouTube.
Damn.
This guy recorded a cell phone video of himself in a hotel room, but I can't really continue on. There's a lady involved.
You can go to a different room for a minute if you want.
Well, what happened is he's not even in Discord.
Oh. I'll be putting my noodle out of the cover, but she never grabs it. LOL.
That's what brought up that story. That's what made me think about that.
Whoops, that slipped out. Sorry.
Yeah, man. This dude's got a whole series of shit like this.
Wait, here's something really funny.
Sure.
And it's crazy. So, go ahead.
Roommate went to the bar, and they had a contest who can fake an orgasm. And this girl won, right?
Yeah.
And boy, was that person's spouse pissed.
How she won?
She won. Boy, was he pissed.
Oh, that's funny.
That's his own
I'm
fault
just-
that he
I'm
can
just
tell that
wondering-
he's getting his lady off.
I'm just wondering.
Because if
how
you're,
many
if
times
you're
she-
actually doing the action, you should be able to tell that you're getting the person off.
Yeah, I mean, I think I could tell. I mean, unless they're a hell of an actor. Because a true Big O is pretty obvious.
Things get a little slippery.
Yeah, amongst other things. I mean,
Nips get a little pointy, toes move. You can point it out. And if you know your person, you can just know off their breathing.
oh yeah, I think so too. MPEG says, dude, 100% you can tell. I think so too. If you do it right, let them have a few shakes first. That's what I was getting ready to say. If they start quivering and shit, I mean, that stuff like that would be hard to fake.
Oh, yeah.
When you make them make noise, and they're like, "Oh, I've never before."
Yeah.
They're like, oh, "Maybe you're fucking faking."
Absolutely.
I know when they were that took 3 hours after.
I just assume anything a fucking person tells me they've said it 100 times before.
Yeah, right.
In that regard.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's his first time I've blah blah blah. Yeah, right.
We're old. We're not young anymore.
Yeah.
The first time you've done it this year, maybe.
I mean, I'm at the age where all the girls I meet are divorced.
Right.
You know,
Kids are out of the house, dude.
yeah.
I'm starting to get to the age that kids are not in the house anymore.
Oh yeah, no, I totally. Or at
Women
least
my age are
old.
divorced. You know what that means?
What's that?
Run.
Yeah, but at this age, is you can't really find anybody that's not unless they're like 20, which would be okay. But
No. There's a lot of millennials that are single, never married, that are just doing like me.
yeah, no, that's true. There is. But
What's that? Have a girlfriend and sleep on the couch?
Basically, we'll just live their life with somebody for a long time. I mean, my last girlfriend I was with for years, but we never committed, and then we broke up and moved on. And I think a lot of millennials are doing that, just not getting married and dating for years and then moving on.
Well, they say things are changing from the old ways, and I look at the new lifestyle people are having now, and I look at the old people that are in the 90s. And
Well,
there's
it's
there's
different.
secrets.
You grow together within a community. Now
Yeah.
today we are fed something on our phone that has a completely different algorithm than the fucking person that you're with. So you are literally getting like different intakes of things than what you would have 90 years ago. The same fucking newsfeed you guys were hearing.
Hey, you know
guys
what the older people say? Nowadays, kids don't give a shit. The older generations, when I grew up, we gave a shit.
Well, also, women and men don't put up with like abusive bullshit either. There's a lot of like, that was like an abusive generation. There was a lot of physical contact between spouses.
yeah, and I also feel like the women are a lot more independent these days than they were.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of it's different. There's a lot of women homeowners now.
Mm-hmm.
The women are in the corporate world. My generation, it's fucking more women in the corporate world. I would assume. I honestly would assume that.
What's up, Mikey K? 2 pops. What did you miss? Well, I'm still watching Doge, kind of just bounce around a little bit right now.
We're writing this channel down.
Yeah, we are. Like my father would come home and expect a meal on the table, and have my mom get up to fill his coffee.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no and the women would do it and be like okay with it. There's no fucking way. You're very few women that you would even be happy with that are gonna fucking do that.
Yep. I came from a home like that. You know, my mom would cook dinner every night, and my dad would come home
Every
from work
night, yeah.
and eat, and yeah.
Yeah, my first wife married a guy like that after our divorce, and she tried to pull some shit on divorce with him, and I stepped in the middle of that and told her, you know, this is bullshit. So she stuck it out till the guy passed away, and when he did, he set her up good. She has nothing to worry about for the rest of her life.
That's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, she put up with his shit. She gave him coffee, whatever. She snapped his finger. She jumped. But in the long run, after he passed away, she is set up for life. She has nothing to worry about.
Old people also blow their nose in public restaurants at the table or counter. That's nasty. My dad carries a handkerchief, but he's also 82 years old.
My dad does.
You know why?
too.
You know why they do that?
Why?
Because they know they're old and they get away with shit. That
No,
normal people wouldn't get away with.
no, because it was too expensive. Tissues weren't like readily available as they were. We're gonna be getting back into that if this fucking recession keeps going.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
Doge is
How
pushing
many
it,
people
guys.
will actually blow their nose at the kitchen table if they were taught right in the beginning, like I was? You don't do that at the kitchen table. Period. You excuse yourself and blow your nose away from the table in another room.
Well, think about it. Back in the old days, they also used reusable diapers, cloth diapers.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't imagine that. Fuck that.
Doge is
You know,
pushing.
when I was born, I got lucky because Pampers came out.
Yes,
Gentlemen,
it is.
Doge
Same
is
year I was
pushing.
born.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't want to interrupt, but Doge
Oh,
is.
yeah, it's okay.
Doge is.
It's okay to interrupt for that.
We're on a 3% candle.
I think it's going.
I see it pumping on Weeble, but I haven't go back to
It's a
to
huge it's a huge candle on a 15-minute. We're at 14.6.
look at that! Wow.
7% candle on the 3-minute or the 15-minute. Well, we're going. We're pushing here. My next level's up here.
Okay, who's the one I brought attention about Doge? Thank you so much.
Well,
We would be we've been bullshitting and not catch that and not make no money. Holy shit! I made money.
it's still going up if you haven't sold.
I haven't sold. I was going to, and I see it go up, 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 up. No, I'm staying. Look at my charts.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Shit, I gotta look at Weeble because Rob had reset it.
You know why it's pumping and where price might go on Doge, right? Where's that
Yeah,
MPEG?
I've got a pretty good idea. I've got it marked out.
Well, I typed it
It's
above
only going to go to like right here. 15 is the max.
when I came in channel piece.
Say about 15s.
That's
Be right back.
it would lose.
Gotta keep
It's most
people
of
out.
them right there.
Okay.
So these, are you watching YouTube, Tommy?
No,
Are you watching Discord?
I'm just in Discord. Hang on.
Well, you
let me
can
go.
click on my screen if you're in Discord. Stream,
Okay.
I mean.
It's on. It's on both. So
Yeah, that's what you can do either way.
What the hell is this shit, Karas?
So each one of those lines, and what I told Lep earlier was it's backwards. The lighter ones are the higher leverage, and the darker colors are your lower leverage. I just looked into the settings a second ago, so what I told you was backwards.
okay.
So these are your like 20. It's chewing up into these 25x shorts right now. But they stop up in here.
Oh, that shit. What the? How do you read that? That is. Wow.
You just kind of gotta.
He got his chart so technical, it's unreal.
It's gonna come to you, Tommy.
Oh yeah,
Those lines.
something like that. Sooner it will.
Don't let all those lines confuse you, because it's just they're all
It's just
telling
a
you the
level.
same thing. It's just different levels.
They're
yeah.
honestly just blocks. Here, let me draw out Let me draw out the blocks for you. All they are is just blocks. So we have a block. Oh, I'm magnating to candles. Hold on.
This is based on futures trading. People who are using leverage.
Right. So we have a block right here. We have another. Oh, it started a block again. Oh well. We have a block right here. And then we'll have a lighter block right here. And the lighter the color gets, that's the less of the leverage. And it's going there to make money.
Money, I like money. You like money?
Yeah.
So what it did right here, Tommy, hell yeah, we like money. What it did right here, it went up, cleared all these 25 X's. Now it's going up. It's cleared all these, or it cleared all those 100 X's. Now it's going up and clearing all these 50 X's. And right now it's chewing into these 25X shorts.
What just happened? We just get a tweet. I looked and we didn't get a tweet or anything.
No, just
No.
hell of a pump.
It's just clearing out liquidations. And our block is up here. So if I come out onto my higher time frame and we come down, I have a line drawn. Ooh, don't want to move that line.
I had a long at an entry price of 13.88 when that hit.
Nice.
So this white line, Tommy, is drawn off of tops, creating a wedge. And I have this green line here, but I'll turn it white for now just so everybody can see.
Okay.
coming down. That's that big line. It's a wedge off of this right here where all these red lines come together. My fucking highlighter's gone again. And my screen's just moving. Sorry, everybody, that's just moving. There's the highlighter. So this wedge right here. And I'm going to come back into where we are right now on the 5 minute. And if I just scroll up a little bit, it's right there. That peaked us out. So if we wedge it off of that, we've come down, and that's where we are. But the top of that heavy one is this white line. It looks like it's going straight across, but it's actually at a diagonal. So that would be our heaviest resistance.
What number is that?
That, well, it would be out here. That is 15.5-ish.
Gotcha.
It's descending wedge, so as it goes out, it's going to be less and less. But it has to come back up and retest. We have to retest.
You mean to be legit?
Yeah. Well, 100%. It's always going to. Everything does. Like, Bitcoin still has to go up and retest its highs.
What if it breaks out? Then it could break out. What do you know, Tommy?
Yeah, then they can break out. Absolutely. That's where double tops come in and break out and whatnot.
Tommy, I got me a Wi-Fi adapter.
Oh, fuck. I just ordered you one.
I saw that. Did you get my message? I messaged you and said that I got one.
I didn't get that message. I ordered you one.
Oh, shit.
It's coming to your house.
I'll send it to you, or I'll put it in the package with the book, or however you want me to do it.
That's for you. I mean,
just return the sender on it, and Tommy can get his money back.
No, just go ahead and keep it, and
I could probably
take the other one. Take the other one back.
I could do that. Yeah.
How much you pay for the other one?
$59, I think.
50 what?
$59.
Take the other one back.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
The one I got you is like $6.
Oh, wow.
It's
Okay.
what I use, and it's a good Wi-Fi adapter.
Yeah.
And your drivers for that adapter is already in that computer.
Okay.
$59, man. They saw you coming.
Hey, it's a Netgear from Walmart. I didn't know what else to, how to get it on the internet. Did you realize that you didn't get all your pictures off here?
What picture was that?
All I know is I saw skin and I stopped there.
A 3% move from here.
You're fucking with me.
Crickets.
He is fucking with you. I heard his giggle.
I saw the file heading that said Tommy's Funhouse.
Nice try, Fred. Nice
And I
try.
was like, what is that?
And Pepin says, you know you're old, TT, when you're yelling on the mic while you're talking to Fred.
When you're doing what?
Talking to Fred.
Wait a minute, you know you're old when you do what when you're talking to Fred?
When you're yelling
Oh, yeah.
on the mic.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
I was hoping that file that said Amber on it was gone.
Oh, Lordy.
It is now.
Well, I bet you if you would, no. If it was there, it wouldn't be gone.
Oh.
You would have kept that one.
Yeah, there was no files on it. Nothing besides the stuff like Brave browser or stuff you put on it.
Yeah.
MPEG says if you took a support line on Doge on the 15-minute draw from low on October 28th and pull through October 31st, look where it bounced tonight, then leave it and go back to October 28th. Copy and drag the trend up to the top. On October 28th high, look where that lands tonight.
I'm gonna just
October 28th high.
I'm guessing the same place.
So 28's over here, the low. I'm there. I'm drawing off of that.
From the low on October 28th and pull through October 31st. Look where it bounced tonight, then leave it and go back to October 28th. Copy and drag the trend up to the top.
Yeah. You can also just follow the trend that it followed too.
Then measure
But
that.
because if you did that, if you followed that wedge, in my opinion, I agree. I completely agree. I just used a different way. But in my opinion, off of that draws your wedge lower because that's my white line. Whoa. Let me get rid of these things so you can see.
I downloaded the TradingView app for this computer. Is that what a person should use?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just go to tradingview.com.
You can definitely
You know what? I never thought about.
You can definitely just go to their website because that's all it is. It's pulling up web. It's just
What platforms do you have, Fred? You trade off of?
I trade off of Kucoin, but I wanted TradingView for the charts.
I think you're better. Are you on the computer now?
Yeah,
Try going to TradingView website.
I'm there now, and I download. It says download for Windows.
How are you on the internet? Oh, I forgot you got the dongle.
he's already got his porn sites out.
Is there a way to make your whole computer like the dark mode?
Yes. But
How do you do?
I don't remember how I did it.
That's kill. No.
That's the low on the 15-minute
Oh.
untap.
Go to the very top left where mine is a T.
Wait a minute. Top left of what?
The screen. And it says,
TradingView. What?
yeah, TradingView.
Oh, I've got it dark. I think.
Oh, what are you trying to get dark?
Everything that comes up on my computer.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. I think it's website per website.
Yeah, it might be.
You like Powerball? I like Powerball, Shorty.
Yeah. I almost got one tonight, but I didn't know which one it was that was so high, the whatever billion.
Impeg says, leading me to believe one of those pulls will play out, and the fact they land with high price before Powell speaks, short the speech. LOL.
Just short the. Yeah.
Just because Fred's not loud don't mean you gotta yell at him, TT. I like 1.2 billion, Mikey. Lefty coming to Vegas. I am if I win the 1.2 billion. Hell yeah. Drinks on me.
The challenging part here has been trying to remember all my
Passwords.
passwords. So how did it do that? It brought trading. Well, maybe that's just standard. I thought TradingView brought up all my watch list and everything, but I don't know. How it would have done that. How do I log into TradingView?
I don't know if I type in TradingView, mine just pops up. I haven't had to log in for ever.
Yeah.
Well, the MACD on the 15 minutes looking pretty good for Doge, but the RSI's not. Andrew Malone says Elon is crazy active on Twitter. He was pretty active last night, too. 99% of it was his Halloween stuff, though, but... And he does own it now, so he... Definitely trying to get some action, probably.
Yeah.
Lep, you like Aria Poker? No, I've never played there, but I've heard it's off the hook.
What is it?
Poker at the Aria.
Damn it.
Doge pushing back down. Come on, stay in the 14s. Now I've had one Mountain Dew and one Big Red. Mixing it up a little bit. Getting crazy tonight. Getting wild. What's up, YouTube? Anybody out there got anything going on? If you haven't yet, stop by and hit that slap that like and subscribe button. And also hit that ring-a-ding that bell so you know every time I go live. I'd appreciate it. Crazy it up. I'm thinking about getting another Big Red. I'm thinking about it. I might get real crazy tonight. Ape working still? Yeah, I'd say so. They're pretty short-handed where he's at, and he had to work really late last night. Into the wee hours of the morning. I don't even know when he was still at work when I left about 3:30 this morning. Said he was doing the job of 3 custodians. And if you knew the high school he's working at, that's a lot of work.
You know why they're short-handed?
What's that?
They got scared away.
Yeah, I was going to say last night was Halloween. So maybe they didn't want to go in there. Yeah, he had to take care of his work and 3 floors of someone else, one of the other guys.
Yeah, this time of the year, they weren't taking no chances.
Yeah, probably not.
But Ape, he ain't afraid of nothing.
That and the fact that Doge was going wild off the hook. He spent like, I don't know how much time, a lot of time on here with us, which was taking time away from his work. He's probably listening.
Oh, yeah.
Lep, you love aces? For the most part, yes. I never slow play them, though. I always push pretty hard with them because I don't want somebody drawing out with a 5-6 offsuit. Flopping 2 pair on me or something.
I bet you Ape's doing some small trades on his phone.
I would not doubt.
But I know when he gets home, he goes for the big trades.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you slow play aces, you're just asking for trouble. If you push hard or all in or whatever and you get drawn out on, that's just bad luck. That's how I feel about it. Nothing you can do there.
Looks like Doge is taking a little dip.
It's retracting a little bit, yeah. We're still in our mid 14s. It's still okay.
I said just a little, not too much.
Yeah. The candle looks a lot worse than the price action, actually, really.
All I know is before this candle went down, I took my profits.
Oh, good.
I looked at that and I said, "Oh my God, again!"
You might have a
I
chance.
love talking to you guys. I get bigger profits talking to you guys than I do it on my own.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it helps having more eyes looking at something. You might have a chance to buy back in. Mikey, did you do okay on your Doge play last night? Did you get out in profit? Never heard. Oh, by the way, thanks for the Taco Bell offer, Mikey. I had some spaghetti earlier, so I'm GTG, good to go.
I had spaghetti 2 days in a row.
Really nice. I love spaghetti.
Leftovers.
Love spaghetti. Yes, $100 profits with the team. Yeah, I think everybody came out okay last night. I think. Should have. Somebody. Was it Luna? I think he got liquidated, actually.
Really? On what?
Doge said it was a pretty aggressive play, so I'm guessing he probably really leveraged it one way or the other. He never said what it was.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
But there was enough volatility last night that if he leveraged it high enough, it could have got liquidated either way. Because it did go up and it did go down. You guys tried truffle mushrooms on pasta?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't think I have, but I do love mushrooms.
I've
Yes.
had macaroni and cheese with baked macaroni and cheese with truffle oil, and it's freaking amazing.
Yeah, I think that's what he means.
Yeah, freaking amazing.
Huh.
It's so rich and creamy. Oh my gosh, it's making my mouth water right now.
Yep. Uh-oh, MPEG's in.
Uh-oh.
No, white mushroom truffle, not oil. The real thing.
Oh. No, but I bet it's just as amazing.
I was gonna say, I bet it's probably just as good, probably better if you like mushrooms.
Yeah. They use pigs to hunt truffles.
They use pigs?
Pigs. Pigs. Oink, oink.
Yeah,
Pigs.
pigs. Yeah. Huh.
What's up?
What's going on?
Killing these frozen Snickers.
Nice. That sounds good. Is that Michael? And Pepin himself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doge is holding pretty good here. Let's see what it does. Sing us a song, in Pepin. Is he a musician?
Sorry.
There's Sideways Square Foot. Or, not, KRS. Whatever.
I need to turn the camera on. Bye, everybody.
Alright. Sideways Squirrel. Yeah.
See, when I go to church, my camera shuts off.
Oh. Damn technology.
Yeah. Shitty technology. I love it so much.
I love to hate it sometimes.
How was therapy? Jesus Christ, you guys know my schedule better than I do. Or did I say, I might have said it earlier.
He asked you last night.
Oh, yeah. It was good. It was good.
I got a song on YouTube that I posted when I was like 19. Childhood Dreams by Michael Pepin. I'll put a tear in your eye. It's old and I was young, just defending myself.
You promoted that a few times. I think I've listened to it.
Nice.
Therapy was good. There's a couple in front of me. I'll probably pay more attention to the couple than anything. I wonder what they're
Wonder what they're here for.
Uh-huh.
Did either of them have any bruises on them?
No, I actually went and made a pot of coffee. My guy's pretty cool.
Nice.
And if he doesn't have one going, because Tuesday nights is long night, so he's always tells me make a cup or make a pot, one of the two.
Nice. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Mm-hmm. Have my coffee. Here's our retracement. This is fucking up everybody that just FOMO'd in.
Uh-huh. Because you know, a lot of people saw a big green candle and said, uh-oh, it's going. And bought in long.
All happening right now are these 2.5%. Let me see what these price movements are. I really need it to be these RSIs to move.
RSI is coming back down to about closer to the 50 range.
Yeah, it's been middle.
No, Mikey K, that's not Ape's script. That's
Oh, this is just me dicking around, Mikey K.
he's just drawing lines and stuff now, I think.
Yep. So I was trying to see what the price swings are right now.
Oh, I see. He
Percent
does
swings.
have you do have the 3%, 2.5%.
Well, it's not even. Oops.
Oh, it's not that specifically.
Yeah, I'm on the 15-minute. You have to be on the 5-minute for that. I'm just seeing what the
it's-
price swings are.
Gotcha.
Can I make that bigger? Yes. I'll make that bigger.
Just fine.
Oh well, that was huge.
Mike, yeah, I like Squarefoot's chart. It's colorful. Yeah, I miss old Squarefoot's charting.
I do too.
Glad to see him come in here last night.
Yeah, it's good to hear from him.
Hopefully it gets to the point where he can talk again. I know he misses it. You can tell.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna take a small line because I see a line forming. This is what my brain sees right now. Oops.
He's psychic. I like
I'm
that.
gonna make it a small green line. I gotta make it so everybody can see it. One. Cancel. What am I? Oh, I'm drawing lines. Fuck.
Impact says, haha, I drew that one too.
It's on a 15-minute. We'll see what happens. Because you could draw one off the top right here.
Lep, I'll get you
Where's
Gold
my
Slugger.
dollar?
I don't know, Mikey. I'm more of a beer guy.
Gold Slugger. Filter out the gold right now.
Yeah, no shit.
That's what I would do with a bottle if I got it.
Impact says, then copy, drag that one to the top channel.
Yep. But if you go off of that, then that, but it would be this.
Hey, what's the Aurochs web address?
Oops.
Aurochs.com.
Get
Or, yeah, I'm sorry, get Aurochs.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
My bad.
Just hitting all types of buttons over here.
Now see if it stays in the ascending channel.
This is what I'll do for the viewers.
I like that. I like that channel.
It broke above this one, the big red one, but it could just be the test. I gotta zoom out to see. That's our first test. If it doesn't break through and it comes back down, it will retest. No, that is our retest. There's a dip down right here.
Yeah. KRS, I like to drag once I get the angle that works on the bottom if it's more accurate in the future. Usually until that angle changes. The angle could stay the same for days before it switches if price goes.
Right. Absolutely, they do. I'll leave. A lot of my bigger ones are left. That's why they're bigger. I'm just dicking around right now. The smaller ones I'll move around. I'll pivot them is usually what I'll do. It'll move off of then that highest candle. But check out triangles and wedges here. And Pepin, this is pretty cool. Oops, I've got 3. I'm at my max.
Oh, maybe that's why I wouldn't let me do it. I bet I'm maxed out. Because I upgrade and it was telling me I needed to upgrade. I bet that's why.
Well, then yeah, there's 3 fucking levels here.
Yeah, I don't know what
There's
level.
the pro, premium, and whatever.
I know, but I've never had. I thought I was in the top 1. I'll have to check.
One of them's expensive as fuck.
Maybe it's the middle one.
One of them's definitely like the businesses you got to be using it.
Yeah, I've never had any problem getting any indicator though, but I think I'm maxed out. That's true. I didn't think about that.
So here's this. It's not doing the greatest right now, but on the 5 minute, I love this thing.
The top advanced trading view is the best. I love it. Oh, I thought it. I don't know. I can't remember which one I had. I'll have to look into it. Or I don't know, my prescription might have ran out. Is it for the year? I can't remember.
Yeah, they are yearly. Well, there is a monthly option, but they are yearly too.
I know. I'm sure I did the year. I know I had to have done the year.
Impact and pop up a new window on Dogecoin. Put it up on 5 minutes and get the triangles and wedges chart pattern. And here are my settings.
Do your prescription on Black Friday. You mean subscription? For like 50% off. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Great
I do
idea.
the same thing with like the PlayStation Network and all those things too.
Sweet, thank you. I didn't know they did that. I will. Because I gotta have access to all this shit.
Do you not have it now?
Well, I don't know. My subscription might be either ran out or I'm maxed out. Because you're only allowed, I think you're only allowed so many indicators.
Per level.
Yeah, depends on what level you're on. And I don't remember. It's probably been about a year, so I might be due. 1 second, KRS.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Sorry for the settings, guys. I'm waiting for that.
No, it's all good. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Beep,
And
beep, beep.
Mikey K, I might grab another pop. We'll see.
Triangles wedges finder here. I'll pull it up. Triangles and wedges finder 2, Derek 69. Premium is 26 of them. Pro is 5. Free is 3. I didn't see it in the I have somewhere in the middle. Okay, so you're on that. Then here, I'll pop up my settings. And I use it on the 5 minute, and then you can change the settings for bigger time frames, but this is great just on it. Quick little. Sometimes it helps me see triangles that I missed, or wedges, or triangles that I missed. That's right. Oh, my settings are the default. I had them changed. My God damn it! I hate when that happens. My saved as default settings got reset. Well, shite. I think I had it at like 9. The length of the line, 5 or 6. Right bars, 4. Left bars, 10. I gotta fuck with my settings on the smaller time frame again. That's not bad. And Pep, I'd have to fuck with this. I just sold you on some bullshit. Because I had that set up pretty good. Is this 18? That's looking better. Yeah, I'm gonna keep fucking with it here. But I've got it up to 18, 12, 4, 12.
Watch out, Daisy. Move.
Brad's got the settings on that MPEP, and he gave me the starter settings, and I tweaked them just a little bit. And I don't know who he got it from. You guys are talking about Louisville. That's where Brad's from.
Talk about what?
Louisville. The guy that you sound like, he's from
Oh, yeah.
Louisville.
Which is ironically only 45 minutes from where I live.
It's actually New Albany, I think.
Yeah.
Or Jeff, one of the two.
He was telling me that the other day. He's told me twice now that he was within 30 minutes from you guys, or 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's now there with a different person.
Is that
He's a
Brad
good dude.
that talks in Tame's channel some?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
He's kind of got
Yeah.
a kind of a high-pitched, raspy voice.
Yeah. I didn't think he sounded like me, but
A lot of people do. I don't think he sounds like you.
I don't either, but a lot of people do.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people saying, like, man, you guys sound like.
that dude that said I sounded when I was talking the other night on Tame's channel, Tame wasn't on there, but I said something, and this guy was on the chat. He said, "Who wrote the No Man?" And I said something about it, and boy, they pounced on him.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Squirrel was on there.
Called him an asshole.
Nice.
It didn't bother me any, but
No.
No, you were like, your response made me laugh. You were just, yeah, I don't remember what you said, but it was just, I could tell you were rolling your eyes and just like, fuck you, but without saying fuck you.
yeah.
Ah, too bad Tame wasn't in there.
I was like I haven't heard that before.
Right.
I don't know, for some reason the Discord's getting really
A lot of freebies in right now.
kind of aggressive or something, I don't know.
There's a lot of freebies in.
Yeah.
There's been a couple like taking good advantage of it, and there's a couple that are just luckily won it, and they're now rolls.
Yeah. He'll take care of it over time.
Yeah, well, I mean, they'll fish themselves out.
Yep.
We're not even pumping yet.
Are we going to?
We could. Be a good time to buy the rumor right now.
What rumor?
DCA, Doge incorporation with Twitter.
Oh yeah.
That's not financial advice. That's just
It's not new though.
my opinion.
That's been ongoing.
No. Yeah. But there's been a lot of hints from the man himself.
Yeah.
Impeg says, I'm not happy with the YouTube channel or Discord today. It's bullshit. Thing is, it takes time. That happened about a year and a half ago. Took 2 weeks, like almost a month.
You need to get MPEP, and you guys need to get that moderation action thing going again. I saw Allie got posted in there because she got. So everybody that you silenced, you need to post the reason. So, because you're not always in there, and so if we see what happens again, be like, oh, it's this fuckface is doing it again. What's up, Peter?
Peter says, I'm not big on Tame or his Discord. He's a good businessman, but not at all smooth like our lep. Well, I appreciate the kind words, but I am a friend of Tame's, but I understand. Not every streamer is up for everybody. Everybody has their own taste.
His sense of humor is definitely not for everybody.
Yeah, it's kind of a dry sense of humor, I guess, but
Very dry. Talking about being cheap on sweet potatoes. It's a different type of sense of humor.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's like he never wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So
But sometimes, I mean,
I kind of feel that way about D Block sometimes, but
man, sometimes they prove it right, though.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
D-Box's been surprising the fuck out of me lately. I just hear that New York accent. In my mind, like it's just written off. I don't know why. But then his brain comes to work, and you hear him talk about shit, and you're like, "Oh, this dude's actually really smart."
He's in Miami anyway.
Yeah, he's got that Brooklyn accent.
Yeah.
He's from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
D Block, Drew, the same. They good talkers. Yeah,
They were there.
very good talkers.
Was Pepin saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rob,
I think I called D-Block Drew the other day on accident.
Ha.
Rob and Zusi impressed me the most.
Trump's back on Twitter.
Is he?
Elon wanting back on.
Elon said if he had $1 for everybody that asked him if Trump was going to get back on Twitter, he said he'd be, I can't remember what he said, but he'd have a lot of money.
He got charged
He was teaching
$8.
people about vectors the other day, and that was really informative to me.
About what?
Vectors. I'm talking to him, Pepin.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
you're good.
D Block is really good, but it's all about how good he sounds and if he gets people to follow him, it seems. Brad is nice, but really is just still learning to trade. He just always talks about how good D Block is. Andrew. Rob is good.
I was thinking that earlier. I can't believe he just typed that. I literally was just thinking that. Like, he's just fucking praises everybody.
Shanae, not bad. I love Shanae. She used to come in here, but I know she's busy. She was in Thames a few days ago.
Yep,
Yeah,
just
but
2
that
days
was the
ago.
first time in a long time, she said, I think.
Yeah, everybody was asking her questions, just blowing her up.
Oh, yeah. She had talked about starting her own channel about a year ago. I don't know. Then I think she's been busy building her house in Turkey.
And if Tane's gonna move to the Philippines,
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I bet he does it before that baby's moving. That baby comes anyway. I would.
You know, if he moves to the Philippines, that'd be perfect for him because they're 12 hours ahead of us, so he could stream all day long and that'd be all night, all night long for us.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if that'd be good or bad for his lifestyle, but it may change a little bit when he has his kid.
Your kids.
Kid having twins?
No, he's got that. She's got that 5-year-old,
Oh,
or however old that boy is.
yeah, I
That's always on the stream now.
He puts the boy on there?
That's all the time, man. Kids
Really?
always coming in.
Really?
Yeah. Spanish speaking kid. He's trying to teach him English.
Huh.
So she's not Filipino?
No, I don't think he's speaking. Pretty sure it's Spanish.
I wonder why Philippines then if she's not.
Because there's no crypto tax. Zero tax.
And
And
Peg,
he's starting to make real money.
and Peg says, it's like, dude, for real, I just deleted 300 people. And the Hex reg pull shit, he be chilling. Yeah.
I mean, dude, it's on so many of fucking decent YouTube channels. It's just
What,
everybody's
what?
promoting it right now. Heck,
Everybody's
Getting
doing
a-
what right now?
Shilling hits.
promoting that. Yeah, we're getting a push up here.
Oh yeah, big green candle.
Tommy, you get back in at the bottom there? The bottom lies in the last few minutes. Pushed to 21, got till 2 p.m.
What happens at 2 p.m.?
MPEG says 21 cents.
I know, but what? Why 2 p.m.?
I think it's just ahead of the Fed meeting on Thursday. I guess he thinks it's maybe turn. I don't know. What? And then you think it's gonna turn, MPEG? Or you think it'll hang out in the 20s? And Doge is definitely pulling back here pretty quickly.
Pulling back? I thought you just. Oh yeah. I got back in a long, but my liquidation's way down at 12.1.
It looks like we're doing 6 threes. Look at this.
6 threes.
6% up, 3% down.
That means ultimately it's trending up.
Right now we're in an uptrend. We just broke the downtrend. This right here, this bounce down is our
It is going to.
It is.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn.
I was gonna say I was just going to say that's our decider on the trend. But obviously there's your trend.
Is that thick
It's
red?
coming down.
Is that thick red line near support?
It's a wedge. It's above the wedge. So it could just be
Oh.
a fake out over the wedge.
I see it now. Okay.
And let me hide some lines here so everybody can see.
Yeah. It bounced right off of it. I know it may not mean much, but.
No, not really. This candle means a lot.
Everything up until 2 p.m., then Powell speaks, and as soon as he opens his mouth and says 75.75 dump at 2 p.m., all the way down, then back up.
Is that tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday? I thought that was Thursday.
I thought it was Thursday too, but.
But it's metropolitan jobs. That was a 4% candle. Wick to wick.
Don't he speak tomorrow at 2 p.m.? I thought it was Thursday, MPEG, but don't hold me to that. Oh no, it is tomorrow, the Wednesday, the 2nd.
So here, I'll pull up my calendar. No, I won't.
I'm pretty sure the
I have it in my calendar.
The Fed meeting was the 1st and the 2nd, and they usually talk on the 2nd day. So
tomorrow's the 2nd.
Right.
I'm gonna stop streaming. I gotta look at my calendar. I also don't want to broadcast all my other shit.
Right. It's fine. I think you might be right, MPEG. I was wrong on that.
It's about press conference 4 p.m.
So today they had the job openings and labor turnover survey. Tomorrow they're having metropolitan area unemployment. The 3rd, it's productivity and costs. 4th is employment situation. They have a meeting nearly every day over something.
Oh, tomorrow at 2:30 p.m., I believe.
Let's see, tomorrow at
2:30 p.m.
BLS.gov economic news release schedule.
Live press conference.
Yeah. I'm back. You're right.
Meeting was today and 2 tomorrow. Then Powell usually speaks at 2 p.m. Yep, press conference is 2:30. Oh, so 2:30. Yeah,
BLS.gov.
the numbers will probably come out at 2, and then he'll talk at 2:30 probably.
I thought
The numbers come out a little bit. They do come out before, but I thought they came out
Yeah.
before too.
Yeah, it could be.
You realize we can hear you spitting, correct?
No.
Yeah, yes, we can. Just FYI.
Oh, I didn't know what that was. All right, come on. 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm long till actually am I? Nope, I will be at some point in PEG.
I'm not lying. This downtrend.
Tommy, you still out there?
Is he deafened?
Oh yeah, he is. I just glanced. I thought that was his mic. But you are correct. He's tired of listening to us. I guess it's hard to farm while you listening to crypto.
Yeah.
MPEG is long BTC, KLAY, XRP, BAL, and a bunch of spot longs. It's a good portfolio. Let's take XRP to the moon with Doge. How about that?
Doge should have got off the pot.
It could be It could be really volatile till tomorrow. BTC and a rising wedge, MPEG says. Let me get back on my chart.
That's 2.5 hours. And right here.
Oh, BTC
5% swing. What did you say?
BTC's on a rising wedge. It is on a 15-minute. Nice little run up.
Let's see it right here.
It's a hell of a wedge there.
I wish I knew, because Bitcoin does swings when it's in channels too. I think it is 0.5% down, 1% up. Up. I don't remember.
Possible double top at some point before a press conference, with all the short licks above helping to push it up if it breaks out of this wedge.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. It looks like BTC looks like it wants to push up. What's the yeah, it looks like Dixie's coming down a little bit. That could be why we're getting a little push up. Doge pulled back just a tick. DXY continues down until the press conference, and bam, we got some nice trades.
Wait a minute, say that again.
DXY continues down until the press conference, and bam, we got some good, nice trades.
Yeah.
Nice trades. DXY's come down a little bit tonight. Come on, Doge, get back up here. It's still going down. Stay in the 14s at least. MPEG says, but then I would look for the Dixie pumping when Powell starts to speak, causing markets to tank for a possible nice short trade, then long the bottom.
Yeah, unless he only goes a half a point, Pepin, and then it's gonna be crazy.
This is the last one of the year, right? So.
No, there's still
No?
December. Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it's not the last one of the year, I don't think.
Yeah, they might tail off a shade to see how that works. Has anybody heard in the news what speculation is?
Well, 3/4 of a point's what they're looking for.
Okay. Oh, BTC's bouncing off the bottom of his trend line. The angular support. Let's see what it does. I finally got you saying angular supports. Yeah. Well, I heard you say it enough, it just got driven into me.
December 13th and 14th is a December meeting, by the way.
Okay. How about November 5th, LOL?
What is that? CPI or something?
What is November 5th, MPEG? Oh, an old trend line. That's yeah. I got it. He messed up on his dates one time. We were talking about angular resistance, and he
Yeah.
was talking way back when, and square foot confused the fuck out of square foot. Because we were like in it was like May, and he was talking about something.
Yeah.
MPEG was way too far back on his chart. Y'all see how strong those angular are, though? Yeah, no, I do, absolutely do. It just did break through it on the 5-minute. But right back up. I really think election day is going to be a pretty volatile day.
Yeah.
Probably the week between tomorrow and what, next Tuesday? The 8th?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that could be a buy the rumor, sell the news event. Unless we have a bad week, then that could already be built in. And it could pump on election day.
Right.
We'll have to see how next week goes. But I think if everything drops pretty dramatically next week, then could have a good election day. I think it goes to the midterm election day. I agree, Crip. But drops and pops in the same day. Yeah, and I also think that if we go primarily Republican, I think that's going to help the markets. Ultimately.
Yeah, it will.
Yep, I agree. Reps will help. Yeah, it's going to be a big shift in a lot of things. I'll take a lot of power away from the Democrats.
Reps meaning Republicans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, it'll just mean a change for our current situation, which I think people are tired. I think people are very tired of our current situation. And that's why it's probably going to go a lot of Republicans' way, which I hate reading the freaking media right now. They're putting the, not fear, but the outlook in there. Oh, this race is close. This is a close race.
No, it's not. It's going to be a red wave.
I know, but the media would not make you think that. Necessarily. Beyond sick and tired of the situation. Yep, media paid for by Dems. Oh, absolutely. But, I was just reading the news today, on the internet, and story after story. Oh, this governor race is tight, or this congressional seat's gonna be close, or this one's.
I mean, it could be close, but some of them are gonna be close. But yeah, I mean, I think Dr. Oz has it in Pittsburgh, not Pittsburgh, but in Philadelphia, or damn it, in
Maryland,
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, yeah.
Fetterman can hardly even talk after his stroke. Which I'm not hating on him for having a stroke, but I'm just saying I'm not sure that he's fit to serve in Congress, period.
Do they use electoral votes in midterms? Because that will F things up like normal. No, I don't think they do.
There's nobody to use them for.
No, it's all state by state.
Yeah.
Should be one person, one vote. Yeah, it is. Thank God. Okay, good. Phew. Yeah. That and the media bringing up all this shit on Herschel Walker, and they're trying to get him not to win, I can tell.
Yeah. I think he's going to make it through that.
I think ultimately he will too. He's got a huge name.
Well, that one. What?
Okay, Impact just said because Connecticut would vote Dems.
Warnock, the guy that is running against Herschel, is a piece of shit.
Well, they're obviously not gonna. I doubt they'll sweep everything, but should have a good turnout.
I think they're gonna probably gain at least between 11 and 19 seats in the House. Probably at least get the majority in the Senate.
Like I said, that could take a lot of power away from.
Oh yeah.
From old Brandon.
Yeah.
I like how Fred don't hold back. That's my uncle. Pizza blank. LOL. Then impeach the mofo. Yeah, let's impeach him like 5 times like they tried to Trump.
Yeah. Twice anyhow.
Not political view, just making a statement.
What's the difference?
Shit, they try and impeach presidents for stupid shit. and this president destroying the country.
Yeah, among other things.
I watched a clip on YouTube yesterday about how many times Biden will read a speech and then he gets lost after the speech, doesn't know where to go or what to do.
Oh yeah,
And
I can't find his way off stage.
they have to run up on stage, and they even showed one clip of Kamala leading him off stage, like where to
Yeah.
go, how do you like where he came from. He doesn't even
Yep.
remember where the stairs are.
Yeah.
Three months ago, we couldn't get you to say who you like, LOL. Why you vote for Biden then, LOL?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to call an apple, MPEG. And I
Yeah.
just don't know how you could see. I don't know how a normal. I don't know how I want to say this, but I don't know how the average.
Common sense.
I don't know how the average person could see anything different than
What did it do? Ag?
than what's going on currently in our system, our economic system, and overseas, how the overseas stuff's being handled, and just I just don't get it.
About.
MPEG says, "How can a normal person not see it?" Touche.
Yeah.
Laugh out loud. Keep it real, Crip. I like that. Well, thank you. I just, like I said, you know, honestly speaking, if we had a Republican president in the same situation, I don't know that I would be saying anything different.
No, I would hope not.
I mean, it just.
Did you see when he and his granddaughter went to vote? He took his granddaughter with him and
Yeah.
put the I voted sticker on her, and it was creepy. And to kiss her on the cheek, it was creepy as hell.
MPEG says, I mean, it's so obvious. Last week Biden was like, last year, I got the market to grow quicker in 1 year more than any other president. Like, dumbass, the country was shut down. Mostly because the Dems pushed it. That whole thing was a clusterfuck. We could have had herd immunity and all would have been okay in a few months.
Yep. So instead, we've got a whole generation of kids that don't know how to make facial expressions at each other. They don't know how to articulate correctly, as I'm having trouble, obviously, but articulate everything, their communication correctly, as well as they're not going to have the immunity that we've got. It's going to have a whole generation of fucked up kids.
We are pushing down, kids. Balls. Yep, and kids that graduated college by cheating from home, not going to be able to do their jobs. Yeah.
No, they're not, because they don't even know how to do anything. I mean, you're right, because they just slid through the last half of their college or high school or whatever it may have been. They're going to be screwed up.
Yeah, they went through what? Probably almost 2 years of school at home?
Yeah.
A year and a half at least.
Yep.
Because when did it start? Like March?
Of 2020?
And then went all the way through 21?
February of 2020, wasn't it?
What's up, Mikey? Chop, 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 chop. Yep, I'm on my third soda.
We just came back below 14.
Yeah. BTC is way out of his angular. His angle he's got going on here. Wedge. Couldn't think of the word wedge.
Yeah.
A full 2 years for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I know it was. Lep, any good foreclosures to buy in Indiana?
Yeah.
Not yet. There will be. It's coming. It'll take a little bit for everything to settle in and everybody to stop being able to afford the home they're in.
Well, the rates will have to. Their adjustable rate mortgages will have to adjust up, and I don't think that cycle has come through yet. It will, though.
Impact says in a few years, when people can afford the oversized homes they got with their low rates, and rates higher or they need repairs. Yeah. Yeah, wait until all of a sudden their $300,000 house they got needs a new roof for $15,000 and they don't have it.
No, what? You cut out. Their $300,000 house, what?
Needs a new roof that they can't afford, or
Oh, yeah, you cut out for a second.
their furnace goes out, or all of the above.
No, I'm thinking more about their payment doubling.
Lep, can I be your neighbor? Yeah, sure, but I don't know if there's any. I don't think there's any. I don't know of any homes out where I live for sale. There probably are. Well, starting to go back the right direction. BTC's fighting this. Doge is pulling back up. Impact says Fred got enough stuff in his backyard to make a house. Yeah, he
Yeah,
could probably. He could probably make a tiny home anyway. During the housing boom, I should have sold my house and built a tiny house out on the farm.
Yeah.
I could easily live in a tiny house. I don't need that much room. Tiny house for a tiny guy. Hell, I could build a 16 by 30 home and be like a mansion for me.
Yeah, a year and a half ago, you could get a $250,000 loan for about $1,000 a month. Now that same loan will cost you about $1,500 a month.
Yeah.
That's $6,000 a year difference.
And not only that, but rent is going through the roof right now.
Yeah. If they can even find a place.
I saw on Facebook the other day, I saw a tiny 2-bedroom, 1-bath house that looked like it was built in 1960 for $1,000 a month.
Yeah.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me. In Scottsburg? For the same loan. Yep, that's crazy. MPEG says you raise your rentals too.
Yeah. Had to. I mean,
No, there was no garage with it, Mikey K. $1,000 a month rent. It was a small house too. I mean, I got a 2.5 car garage, and I'm not kidding. It was probably not much bigger than that.
the whole house, you mean?
Yeah. Credit, credit, credit. I'd imagine you'd have to raise them. Your utilities, repairs, so much higher. Yeah, that's the other thing, you know, all these guys that are in maintenance and your appliance repair guys, all that stuff, well, they're all going up because their expenses are getting higher. If they can even get parts. Let you take George to help you. I probably would.
He's not the one that does that part.
Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends on what you're talking about. 30-year fixed loan. Credit, credit, credit. Yeah, I bet they've, I don't know, I bet it's a lot harder to get a loan now than it was 3 months ago. 6 months ago. 6 months ago. How's the baked potato, Shorty?
Vegetables tonight.
Veggie? Good. Get your veggies in you.
Already had them. They're good. Now I'm eating, getting ready to eat a chocolate Twinkie.
Mmm.
Yeah. Which is basically, it's basically a ding dong without the outside coating. Chocolate Twinkies are.
Had some cheese sauce on it. Don't know if that'd be too good.
On the Twinkie? I don't know about that.
Me and my boy got a couple ding dongs last time he was over here, and they just aren't the same that they used to be in the tinfoil wrap.
Yeah.
Just not the same. Did get some zingers though, and they were pretty good. Ding dong ditch. Lep, you getting the Powerball tomorrow? I will probably get a ticket, yeah. I gotta pick my boy up from school, so I will probably leave a few minutes early and stop by the gas station and...
Get me one too, because I won't be getting out.
Okay. Just a regular ticket, or do you do power, or,
Whatever you usually get.
I usually just get a regular ticket. I don't get the power play or all that.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna pee and let the dog out. You need to go outside? Okay.
Okay, dope. KRS, where did you go? He was back a minute ago because he changed his chart up a little bit. Or flipped off of it.
You need to get back to saying who you're talking, if you're talking for you or talking for Pepin or...
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay, I just... Heads up. You go outside? You want to go out? What do you want then? Okay.
Mikey K says, Crazy Daisy.
Yeah.
She is Crazy Daisy.
I'll be back.
Yep. Well, we're heading back up at least. That's a good sign. Doge is fighting to get back over 14. I need to let my dog out sometimes so you guys can see her. She used to be my trading dog, but got to the point where I had to start putting her away because she likes to chew on shit. I've been through several pairs of shoes and numerous hats. So I put her in her pen while I stream now, but she's getting better actually, so I'm gonna maybe try it again. Yeah, she loves to chew hats, and I'm a hat guy too. Really disappointed me when she chewed my favorite hat. That really pissed me off. Just destroyed it. I was streaming, it was one of those long nights I streamed like 8 or 10 hours, and I got done, went in the front room, and my hat was in like 3 pieces. I was like, Lucy. Her name's Lucy. She's a mutt. She's getting better, but she used to use the restroom in the house all the time, but I think I about got her broke on that. So that's really important. I was really getting tired of picking up dog poop. She wouldn't pee in the house, she would just poop in the house. That gets old quick. Crazy Lucy, yeah, she was wild, man. Fred's dog Daisy is an offspring of my dog, so Fred kept one of the puppies. Not this summer, but the summer before she had 11 puppies. The heck are you doing, Shorty?
Opening my Twinkie.
Oh. The RSI on Doge is starting to look like it's wanting to go up. The MACD is still not looking favorable.
Okay, come here. Get you a treat. Come here.
Mikey K says, "Welcome back, Shorty."
Yeah.
Yeah.
had to give the dog a treat.
Yeah.
Dog a treat she was on me about. I don't know what. I guess that's what she wanted. She took it, so.
Slots high limit is where it's at. Well, you know, when my friend went out there last June with my friend, not this past June, but the June before that, last summer, this past summer, that's all he played was high limits, and he did very well. I think he won about 25,000 in jackpots. He didn't come home with that, but he did well though. Want to do a group pool together? Yeah, sure. He would just, I mean, he wouldn't go crazy on it. He would just put like $300 in at a time, and if he won, then he'd keep playing a little bit longer. And God, I think he hit 6 payout jackpots. I know one was, I think his highest one was 5,000, but he hit a lot of 2,000 and 3,000. And then obviously a lot in between, but yeah, I mean, it was big for him, big for us. My friend hit 60K. Oh my gosh, that'd be awesome. That, and I also like the high limit slot rooms because they're not very full, they're not very busy. So you kind of got the place. I don't know. Every time we were in those rooms, there was only like 3 or 4 people in there probably playing them.
And they usually got hot servers.
Yeah. Yeah, they, you know, they've only got like they've got like one server for each room, but when you only got 3 or 4 people in there, they come around pretty quick. Especially if you tip them. Better odds than the high limit. Yeah, probably because they can pay out more because they obviously bring in a lot more, so. And when you hit, you hit. You're not hitting for, you know, $1,000 jackpot. You're hitting big. I'm trying to think. I think he was playing like $5 or $10 a spin, which was like, you know, most of them are 5 lines or whatever, so it's like $25 a pull, something like that.
Quit.
My case is, yeah, I hit a couple in there. They're nice to hit. Just need a backing. Yeah, if you got a bankroll, I mean, you could. Which helped him because the very first one he hit was like for 5,000, the big one. So I mean, you could. You know, we go to different casinos. He'd throw 300 in the machine. He'd either win or not, and or play on that for a little while, and then boom, hit a big one. Or if not, we'd move on. And he'd go to the next one, and of course we were all over the place, all kinds of different casinos. So on the strip, though, we did stay pretty much around the Harris area, Caesars, Mirage, MGM, Flamingo. Harris high limit? Oh, yeah. Can't remember. I think he hit one there for a couple thousand. No, he hit at I can't even remember. I can't even tell you what casino it was. I'm thinking it was the casino where it used to be the foreign had a foreign name. What was that? Right there by Harris. There's a pool on the rooftop, and there was a line. There was always a line for people to get into. I guess it was really something.
The nude pool.
No, it wasn't nude.
I mean, I've got a couple of topless pools in Vegas.
Yeah, I think Caesars has one. Link. No, but we did play at the Link. Yeah, I think the Link actually is where the what was the name of that casino they tore down? Or maybe they just rebuilt it, but Imperial Palace, yep. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah. That tells you how long I've been going. Yeah. That's it. The Link. It's kind of a hip. A lot of younger kids that go in there. Pretty nice. It was really never really that busy, I didn't think. Because we would walk through there quite a bit. It was so hot that a lot of times we would cut through casinos to cool off on the way to other casinos. Shorty got a girl from those flapper cards, LOL. The Mexicans with the flippy cards.
No, I can't say as I did.
Or those driving billboards that you see that were those like little trucks, like box trucks with those billboard signs on them. They drive up and down the strip. Girls, girls, girls. Yeah, advertising ones. Most of them were advertising girls, though. Boy, that was the first time I've been out there since marijuana was legal. I told somebody, I was like, man, if you do not like the smell of marijuana, Vegas is not the place to go. Because even though you're not supposed to smoke it on the strip, it was everywhere. I mean, you could not go down the sidewalk without smelling it.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It was everywhere. You know like smoke? I know like smoke. I know like some. He says. No, it just doesn't agree with me. I mean, I wish it did. I would much rather smoke than I would, drink, but it just, smoking just, I don't know, I don't like it. I like to be in control, even though when I drink alcohol, it's not really that way, but I still feel like I know at least what I'm doing. It's just different than smoking. Now, if I've been drinking, then I can tend to do it, and it doesn't bother me. I think because my inhibitions are on, and I just don't really give an F.
They're off, you mean?
Yeah, and I just don't. you know. But if I'm sober, I cannot do it at all. Oktoberfest all day in Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, usually you wake up, get your Bloody Mary, and then you get a few drinks in you, grab some lunch. Does Shorty like? I don't know.
Do I like what pot?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. I've tried a few, I guess, flavors or strands, whatever you want to call them, that I can give me more of like a body buzz that I kind of like. But I say I don't smoke pot, but I have, and I probably will again.
Is it legal in Indiana? No. We don't even have medicinal. Probably be one of the last states unless they federally mandate it or something to that degree. Either that or it's just going to be a while, which I don't know why they don't. They're missing out on a shit ton of tax money because everybody does it anyways.
They're going to Michigan or Illinois or one of our surrounding states that have it legal to get it.
Yeah. Pretty much all around us, I think, except for Kentucky.
Yeah.
I think Ohio has medicinal. I don't think they have recreational yet.
Yeah.
But Indiana was all about the gambling, sports books, and we were one of the first states to have sports books, besides the big gaming states like Nevada and New Jersey. And other than that, I think Indiana was one of the first ones that opened up like FanDuel and DraftKings, where you could actually, and all of our casinos. Hell, we've had 5 casinos for years. I think they need to at least open it up for medicinal, because I think it could really help a lot of people. You know, if you got terminal cancer, who gives a fuck what you do, you know? I mean, if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, I think right now the doctors can actually they can prescribe it to a certain point. I think not like heroin. I don't know how they do it, but
Which I know a lot of people abuse that system as well, but it is what it is. The Dixie. Looks like she's kind of just hanging out. XLM was pushing down. XRP. Damn, Melissa's struggling. Sounds like you're carving something.
No, I was scratching off a $3 lottery ticket.
Speaking of gambling.
Crossword. I won $5. So up 2 on the ticket.
Damn, almost doubled your money.
Almost.
That'll pay for 2/3 of another ticket.
Yeah.
Lotto, lotto, lotto.
Yeah, or 2 Powerball tickets.
Yeah, there you go. Well, Doge is pushing down again. So is BTC.
Yeah.
Not what we were wanting to see. Oh, sorry. Just a picture of me. Hit the wrong button. Okie dokie, let's see. Come on, Doge, push back up in there. You can do it. Alrighty, guys, I think I'm about to call it a night. I'm gonna bounce. It's a little after 2 in the morning here, so
Yep, me too.
I think I'm gonna try to get a good night's sleep. I will say good night to everybody. Good night, Mikey K, if you're still around. KRS, if you're still around, I will say good night to you.
Good night, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Good night.
Tommy, I don't think you can hear me, but good night to you, Flow Rider. You guys are all ear muffed, so. Yeah, Mikey, I can leave it up for a little bit.
Yeah, I can leave my charts up. I'm gonna make some soup, so I'll be up.
Okay, I'll just leave it up then. So there might be some people hop in here in a little bit.
Word. I'll throw my charts up right now again. Let me broadcast again.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it up. Ape might be on here in a little bit when he gets. I think he's probably just trying to get done tonight, so he's not there all night. Don't blame him. Don't blame him a bit. I know he was. I don't know when he got home last night, but it had to have been late. So, good night, Peter. Thanks for checking in, brother. Nice talking to you. Love for you to come on live sometime and chat it up. I know it's not always the easiest, but love talk to you. MPEG, I don't know if you're still around. Anybody else out there? Much love to you, and I will talk to you guys on the flip side. I will try to come on tomorrow night, but no guarantees. I got the boys, so for some reason, if everything goes well, I can come on. If not, then it'll be Thursday. So, all right. Good night, guys. We'll talk to you soon. Peace.
Peace. Am I still broadcasting? I think you lost me, Lep. Can y'all still hear me? Hello? Can y'all still hear me? Yeah, I'm out there. Well, maybe if I do this. Yay, we back. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear me making soup.
Bye.